There we go. I acted too. You crawled out of bed? Nice. Hope you slept well. Yeah, we don't really need any of those. This is the wrong way. There we go. Hope you're doing well, Octotube. Taking good care of yourselves. So it should be just around the bend over here. There it is. Woohoo! Guess we can turn that off. Blueprint. Already up to 38.5 GTI. Holy, we're skyrocketing that after I added my like oxygen boost. So for those tuning in to watch this on YouTube, I have been playing this a little bit off stream, and I have expanded my base stuff a little bit. So here's a little tree farm. I have a booster in the middle, which is why I built so many close together to boost them, which has tremendously elevated my oxygen to 7 million, which is actually insane. Now, with that done, we wanted to check out the outside garden we just unlocked, this one. And I have gotten a bunch of uncommon larvae from the ground earlier, so we should be able to grab 2 and 2. There we go, and turn them into bee larvae. And the bee larvae was mutagen and fertilizer. We need one more fertilizer, which requires actually no water, but it requires you and you, I'm pretty sure, right? Nice. Okay, good. Then we need the tube, which means a bacteria though. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then this one requires methane and sulfur. So methane and sulfur, and boom. So we'll make our first one, which is you, you, and you. And while that's going on, we're gonna go fetch some water. Ah, yeah. I should have unloaded the obsidian we picked up too, but that's okay. I saw a really sick meteor before, and it brought down like Wartsar badonkadonks, which was really good because that allows me to get a lot of electricity. So I was really happy. It looked really fancy and big too. It was like tremendously awesome. Hey, thank you, Elite Mixer, for the watch streak and little baby and all of you. So many watch streaks today. All right, you know, just because I don't want to waste the water bottles, I'm gonna go back down and there we go. That tree looks sick, by the way. Also, it seems like it opened up a path through here. I didn't realize it had actually destroyed this. Sick. The meteors must have opened this. Wait, isn't this where I have my second base? It is where I have my... Oh my god, that's perfect. Mega shortcut. Yo, I've been looking forward to this one. Fusion energy cell. Because if I remember correctly, there's a machine in there that I have to use like a fusion energy cell to start. Let's actually check that out. There we go. So let's actually go here first. Because we're gonna need to create another mutagen. Let's just do that. 1, 2, 3. Create you. And then you. And then we create... Oh, crap. Right. So you have to wait, click research, and then now it's creating it. So with that in mind, we then will need one more water, which we can pick up from up here. Water. We're also gonna need a tier 2 fertilizer, which I do wonder if... Yes! Nice! Found that one as exploring. Let's actually put away some of these. Bada boom. Hope you're all having a wonderful start of your week, by the way. There we go. I'll have to be doing. Actually, way further than me because I can never figure out how to get animals started. I mean, this is insects. And the way to get insects started, I think, is honestly to just progress that thing. Like, let me show you the screen. I think all you need to do is quite frankly to like progress these transformation stages. When you get far enough, it starts creating insects. When you have insects, you can find larvae on the ground. And when you can find larvae on the ground, you can actually create in this thing, which you unlock. Let's see, where do you unlock it? You unlock it indoors, I think. So when you unlock that, you can display butterflies. Sick. It allows you an ecosystem to actually create the bees. That allows you to create those. When you can create those, it skyrockets insects. So happy Monday, Samira. Good to see ya. Hello to Bozo. Right, now we had this one. We want to do another one here. Fertilizer. Bada boom. Perfect. So now they are being made, and we need to get one more fertilizer, which we actually did have indoors. No. No. Yes, it was fertilizer. Also found a bunch of engines. I should make more rocket ships after this. But let's begin with this and see what we can get. So when you have these, they skyrocket your insect production. And when you have that starts everything. And when you pick up larvae, you can also utilize this butterfly dome and start having butterflies. So basically, you want to make sure that you just progress like what you can progress until you get insects in the spawning in the world. DK, wow, seriously, 95 is insane. I'm gonna save real quick. Okay, so 42 GTI almost. I think we're pretty close to drone station. Now, nuclear fusion cell. Is that up here, I wonder? There we go. Oh, this is actually perfect because I have a bunch of these things. So we have 2 of these. We have an obsidian, and I also make an endless amount of all of these except for this one, but I, however, do have a bunch of them. So we're gonna create one of those, and then we're gonna go in here and see what happens when we slot it in. Because I'm pretty sure there was a machine all the way in here. There you go. Ooh. What are you doing? Okay. Well, we put it in. Does that give me energy? Because I had like 3,000 energy or something. Nope. It doesn't list here. That would be listed. What does it do? Recently, we start mass production of a drone with AI and destroy the new planet. That's in Satisfactory. That's the sequel of this game. Don't want a hint? Nah, it will figure it out soon enough. I'm guessing I either miss something indoors or I just have to... Yeah, I think there has to be something else indoors there. But I want to check this thing out. Okay, outdoors farm. I'm going to plant that here. See here. Create your first outside farm. Okay. So... I don't know exactly what he wants us to plant in that, though. Store power to stuff inside the ship. That's what I was thinking, because lamps are glowing. Yeah, look at this. Like, there's lights around now. Ah, nice. New larvae. Must this door never open, maybe? It has to be. I feel like I should have seen something like this. Oh my goodness. We like this. Oh, a circuit board. I'm actually gonna need those for things. Oh, goodness. Oh, this is a good haul. We have an endless amount of those being made, so I'm not gonna... Yeah, okay, that's good enough. Let's go back real quick, and... Or maybe check if there is anything else in here. I don't see any other doors. Oh, there. Okay, okay. So it opened doors. They're hitting the constructible walls in the Rex, apparently. Sick. It looks like someone modded some Nautica to remove all the water. They did a poor job at it in that case. Oh, we should, first and foremost, do in here. Then the random stuff, we can put that in here. We have too many engines, man. Oh, also we had two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put that in there. Is in here. Aluminum. Ah. Illumination, thank you for the 15 months. That's another $1 to cancer research. Thanks to you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Highly appreciated. There we go. Now we have 4 rods. I guess we don't need that anymore. It's... I do wonder... I have some seeds on me. Are we meant to... So I'm assuming if I do that, I can then grow a bunch of one particular plant. So I don't want you, I want you. Because if that does that, then that is a pretty useful thing for growing a lot of things fast in a very open big space. Okay, we need some water. Still not gonna waste the other water, so let's just go down here. Look at this forest we built. That's actually sick. Soundtrack for this game is bagging. I love that emote so much. We'll go in again, but first we'll do that. This one almost full, but we can still put you in. I guess we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Put these in. Oh, wait, I actually had one already on me, so let's do that. This, that, boom, boom, boom. Now we have that space. Let's also put away this. Hello, Fedora Cat. Good to see you. Those there, those there. However, we'll grab one of these. And then we're gonna go from there. Eat some extra food. We'll leave the beans. The reason I'm doing this, rather than eating my super good food, is because I'd rather use them when we're out on an adventure. And also, Fedora, I had a little bit of a rough night sleeping, but otherwise I feel pretty good. Yo, we need to check out the drone station. God, I'm unlocking things so fast. Oh, yum, yum, yum. Another circuit board? Okay, that's sick. Hold on. A Terra token? Right click to acquire. Okay, I have tokens now. Walrus plant is really good. Oh yeah. Yeah. Let's leave the other stuff here. And what is this? What? Oh, yeah. These are used and optimizer to boost performance on nearby energy generators. No freaking way. Are you kidding me? Speed up generation time for machines to generate items. That's kind of nice. Grabbing this one. My inventory is basically full. The moment ping sound on the tokens is so good. It is. It's nice to be able to investigate as long as I want to, because I now have like unlimited oxygen, so all I need to worry about is hydration and food. Okay, with all those things, I feel like I might need to go here and utilize this to put in a circuit board. And then we're gonna go here. Because quite frankly, fertilizers should be over here. So we'll put you and you in there. I feel like I might want to produce another, power unit. Oh, actually, so I do have this thing, and I'd rather move. Wait. How much do you? I'm assuming the main difference here would be that this one just has more fuses. I guess. There we go. Did we have obsidian? Yes. Okay, cool. We need a uranium rod. There we go. Osmium! Another stuff. It supports more machines. Yeah, it does do that too. True. If I do this one here and I put in that one, no, not that one, this one, then it should now be impacting a bunch of these machines, and that gives me 6,000 power. Let's go. Okay, I don't need to worry about power for a foreseeable future. It's currently in fish stage. No, man, that is your playstyle, not mine. If I need the resources really badly, I can go pick them up. But here's the thing, I'm generating an endless amount of these resources. So picking them up just means I'm picking up what I already have and have endless amounts of. It's a playstyle you can have if you obsess about picking up everything that falls down. In this case, this one dropped nothing, it seems. But it's not essential to get the resources you need because you already have them. Totally respectable playstyle. I don't think you're playing it wrong, but that's not how I play it. Because as we see, like, there's nothing over there. And then maybe I'm mistaking it for another one, because there was another one. There was a super rare drop, which was a purple one, not the blue one. There's no wrong way to play Planet Crafter. Exactly, Mr. Bersalot. Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. So initially, I picked up as much as I... What the hell? What is that? Initially, I picked up as much as I could of everything. Is that just stuck to the wall? A meteor that smacked down? Okay, that's actually sick. It's just freaking stuck on the wall like this. Oh, that's sick. Oh, here or something. But I'm imagining it's just like the usual stuff. Osmium, which we already have an endless resource of. And that's about it. So maybe you were playing away where you're not using the diggers to give you endless resources. In that case, I can see you thinking that's a very rare resource, but it's actually very common if you use the tier 2 diggers in those areas. Drop super alloy and osmium. Yeah, you don't need to worry about that. I have endless amounts of super alloy over here and endless amount of osmium over here, and I can even set up a digger over here to get it really close to my base. So you were probably playing a way where you weren't using those diggers, which is this one, in a way where you were boosting your resource income, which made those resources seem weirdly rare, but they're actually quite common. Okay, we need 3 circuit boards. I have 1 circuit board here. I'm gonna move it up. And I think we had it in this one. Yeah. Okay, so now we have 2 circuit boards. And that means we're gonna need 1 more for that one. And then we needed fusion energy shell. That is very easily made. I think we should do another fusion energy cell. Wait, do I need to do that, or can I just take back the one I was using in here? Let's check it out. The diggers are constantly running out of stuff. Why don't they just make more diggers? You can place multiple in the same area. I placed 2 in the super alloy place. I have way too many super alloys. Nah, it gets locked in. Okay, that's good. That's good. So I know there's another massive ship in this direction over there. There's nothing over here, right? Nope. Okay, let's go. Good morning, Gohan Yonyon. Listening while wiping dogs down and feeding them? Let's go. Enjoy. So, how about we begin by making one of these before we leave? So all we need is to pick up an obsidian, which we should have a few over here. We even have one in the car. So let's just do that. And then I guess we can unload you right there. And those right there. Do this. And then we'll hydrate on the way, to be honest. Should also be able to grab one of you. Yum. Oops. Yum. Boop. Boop. Protection multiplier fuse. We'll put that one here. That flower, I guess we'll just put here too. Too many mutagens. Let's put those there. Okay, morning hydration level low is okie dokie. Because all we have to do is go up here and do this. Put those up here. We'll be doing a good cast aid. There we go. Should have a lot of inventory space for this now. Let's travel. You're osmium. You're also osmium. Both glue in 2 different like shades. I was like, You know what? While we do have an endless resource of this, then I don't have to travel over there. Let's just do those. There we go, and travel onwards. I imagine this one should have some sort of power unit too somewhere. Now we don't need to rush through this entire place. Oh, wow. Thank you. There's a lot of seeds. No. Yes. We don't really need fabric at the moment, but we've started being able to create fabric, so I feel like it might benefit us actually grabbing some extra. That car is cool. You want one IRL? I'll build you one. $5. Okay, this way. This looks like a power area, but it wasn't. Could be it's just upstairs. Aha, there it is. Okay, good. So now we can put this in here. Power up this area. Lerma seed. That's actually kind of good. We need that for a few recipes. That's a lot of seeds in here, actually. Interesting. Ooh, look at this. Have that one, this one, that one. Oh. Thank you. You give $5 and 5 extra as a tip. Thank you, Fedora. Thank you. Yes! That's exactly what we were hoping to get. Beautiful. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. Well, I think I'll leave it at that. There's probably more places that we can find stuff here, but our inventory is very full. We can't pick things up. Hey, in the rail. We could do this, because we don't need those. Pick this one up and that one up. Why not one of those? So now the question becomes, did any doors open up in this area? I don't think so. Let's just go. Because I am too excited to build the drone thing, so let's go and do that. Hello, Whaleman. Hello, Fighter. Good to see ya. So first things first, save the game. Whoops. I'm pretty sure the devs accidentally made a thing where, like, when I press S, you empty, like, leave the car. But escape also opens the menu for saving the game. So if you save while in the car, it boots you out of the car. Lord Whaleman, I hope you're doing wonderfully well. Romimix, try English. Unfortunately, the language you're speaking in is not understood in this stream. Welcome in. Yeah, but whoop. Okay, that was not the right way. There we go. So, as I was suspected, we're getting beans out of that, so that's really awesome. I'm gonna see if I can already pick one up, because in that case, it also grows pretty freaking fast. I really need to make rockets, like, right now, because we have too much. Also, we currently have 6,000 power. Oh my god. 16,000 power. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. 16,000 power is ridiculous. Ah, yeah, look at that. Now we're getting, like, so many of these. It's actually ridiculous. So now we can just do this. Boom. And boom. Hope everyone is having a great time, too. I'm having a wonderful time. Thank you for asking. Let's do that. I'll just put that with you. Oops. 1, 2, 3. I don't think we need so many on us. Okay, so we want to make that drone. So that should be pretty straightforward now. So we begin with making one of these. And that requires another obsidian. You learning, Tyanak? You mean this game? Nice! How far have you gotten? I did not start this game today, Real Sparkly. I started this game a few weeks ago, and I've played it every now and then. And today I was like, you know what? I slept a bit poorly. This is kind of chill to do it your own way and your own pacing. So I decided to play this. I've done a little bit off stream, so the part you missed was basically the insect stage and me getting breathable oxygen. But those are only 2 of many, many stages. And right now I was working on the fish stages. And quite frankly, I think like the step up to the insects was potentially the what's word can I use? Not slow, but the longest part of like it's getting the, like you're starting to open up stuff, like you're getting more ability to breathe oxygen and stuff like that. Yeah, a little bit of a slow burn in a pleasant way. It was an enjoyable experience. But there are so many things that you can see just around the corner, so it feels like time slows down. And then suddenly everything opens up, and now I'm just like supercharged for Or all of this. Oh, right, over here. So now that we have that, the drone itself, the drone station is pretty massive. Do we build it outside? I guess we do. Can I place it here? No. Okay. Can I... I'm assuming it's because drones need to land. So they need a little bit of space. What if I just build a foundation? Grab some iron. I should have some iron in here. I haven't dug into this one for ages. There we go. Let's just do that, and then we can do a foundation that we tie into you. Right, like so. And then we'll see what happens if I try to build you right there. Nice. Okay. So that works. But what I could do is I can also make it look a little bit snazzier. Probably put that there. Nice. Honestly, what if I put another one right there? Did I have enough iron for one more? Yes, I do. So now if I do that, I can just do that, and then we take away the drone station and put another one. Never worry about placing things, by the way, because you can always replace them for free. As a heads up for people new to the game. So drone station. Build one or more drone stations. Craft one or more drones. Open any inventory into which you want to automatically move items. Open logistics system panel or press the cog icon. So as a type of item supply or demand in the logistics system. Those will transport supplied items into inventories demanding those items. Those drones won't work if the power is out. How much power did this need? 850. I have 16,000. Basically, the game depends entirely on how much of the new whatever stuff you need that to place. Yeah. Basically, every time you're like you have caught up with doing everything that you want to do, look at boosting other stuff like these things, building rockets, and we should build a bunch of rockets. Right, the trade space rocket. We need more circuit boards. We're gonna have to find more ships. But let's look at this first. Oh, we need even more ships for that too. Okay. And it sounded like we needed more drone stations. So if I build a drone station all the way over at one of the other places, it will just carry the things over here for me. That's actually kind of sick. Okay. So next thing, create one more of these. I should have enough of this. There we go. And then go and explore for another one of the big ones. The biggest ones. I think I know exactly which one I want to go for next. Here we go. Hydration time. Wait, I looked at the camera real quick and I was not downstairs. There we go. Looked at the camera, I mean looked at the chat. Because you guys are cute. Okay, take that away and then we can drive to the next place. How much inventory space do we have? Should honestly make room. We can take these and those. The fertilizer we'll put in here. Thank you for the watch streaks, everybody. We do need some of this, to be honest, in these recipes too. So you might as well keep those things in here too. Mutagens. We can put them in here. That's good. The question now also becomes, how are we looking with space in this one? Enough. Nice. I can't really put away the rockets in here because we have too many, but the question is, we could move at least those two over here. Oh. I need to start building stuff to use these resources, but I also want to explore first. Let's grab those. And that one. And that one. There we go. Aircraft? Aircraft? Huh? Here we go. Add you there and you there. Boom. Can make an aircraft instead of car? Nope. You can make a car. Don't forget to be in the moment, because it's fun to discover that things are coming and gets unlockable later on. So you don't start talking like end game technology, because in that case, like, we don't get to be surprised, we get to be spoiled, which is obviously the opposite of what we wish. So if that was a question, if that exists, I don't know. We're discovering the games together. Right, this is this way we need to go. That's the thoughts. Always good to make sure that's clear. And this is why I didn't like accuse of spoilers, but more like a reminder, because I have noticed a lot of people who have played this game have completely forgotten that you don't start with everything unlocked, and they mention many later technologies as like, oops, and I thought that was available at once, which is super okay, but also why this reminder for this particular game seems very useful. As the game devs, if you want them to make an aircraft, devs, can you make an octopus that swims through the sky and says, hello? I have a mighty need. I mean, all plays as a valid MCO. If someone has actually played a game with everything unlocked and they get to go with mods or sheets, I'm not gonna judge them. But if they are sick, but if they have 1 year left to live, why not let them speedrun the game so they can enjoy everything at their own pace? And the entrance to this juggernaut was that over here underneath? Yeah, over here, yeah. There we go, look at this. Okay, I can't get in there, but I'm guessing we might be able to once we have powered up this place. And absolutely for sure anchored us. Why not? Where is my power unit? Chunga seed. As far as if you want to have everything unlocked, not need power resource, you can just play the game in creative mode and build stuff, whatever. That's not how most people enjoy the game. Yeah. Oh. No. It's so good to not have the stress of limited oxygen. Okay, so that just led me around in a circle. We need... to see if we can find the actual power unit. Oh, nice. Rocket engine. They're just laying around like casual. I think with this one we already went through. Maybe. But I must have missed. Oh, wait. We need 2 for this one. Oh. Okay. Well, let's go back and get that one then. Sick? Makes sense. A ship this big would need 2. Let's go back home. Something that pre-play games, I was noticing when they're still weak. The Minecraft, for example. Yeah, when you start games and you're so used to the later stuff, it's kind of like when I was playing Pragmata and you have upgraded yourself through the game, like no spoilers, but I guess progress. And then when you start over, it's like, oh yeah, there you go. Like, that's how that felt. Let's grab those, leave the rest. Here. Could there be a shortcut here from this side? Yo, look how pretty the trees are. Beautiful. If you're still here, Titanic, by the way, how far have you gotten in the game? Like, how many hours or what stage are you in? Hydration. There's the shortcut. God, I love this shortcut. It's so good. Speaking of Minecraft, I should really set up a Minecraft server for the community that we can play on sometimes. I think that would be nice. Okay, so what are the technology steps looking like? We got the drone station, the exoskeleton is coming along. We're almost halfway to the water life collector because oxygen has been skyrocketed, and this one still needs a bunch of work before we unlock the tier 3. And first and foremost, right, we need to get the recipe up here. We're gonna go and grab 1, 2, 3. Put away obsidian. That's a lot of obsidian. And then we go and grab you. 1, 2. Boom. And click. Now we can go back. Actually, I need to unload some more stuff. Let's go with those rockets there. And that one there. Damn, so many items. When I am done with exploring that ship, I am going to send up a few rockets into the sky. Whee! Blab. Hello, Lambda. Good to see you. You spend too much time playing Mr. Purse a lot. Saw the game on hardcore with additional difficulty added. Yo, let's go. I love when you love a game so much that you just want to do more and like play on a harder difficulty and stuff. I literally no-lifed Pragmata recently and did that with just that game. Crimson Girly, good to see you, by the way. Planet Crafty, yay indeed. I hadn't played this for a few weeks on stream. Sat down this morning, played a little bit, progressed through the insect stage and the oxygen stage. Didn't do much other than like add a few more buildings of what I had. So then I felt like, yo, you know what? This opens up a lot of exploration and stuff like that instead. So this would be fun to stream. So let's stream this part. Yeah, boom. Not even close. To the left. So it would be nice. I mean, last one we did with the spawners in the desert with a village, ended up building in the village. Nice. Oh, that there is a mega rare one. Oh, we want that one. Where are you landing? Okay, it's over there. Well, drive. Okay, somewhere over here. I can still see the rocks falling. Oh, shit. I think what I can do is fly over here like this. Ooh. Can I fly over lava? Okay, good, I can. Nice. Because this one drops pulsar quartz, so this one you definitely want to hunt out. Or hunt down. Whoa! Ow. But it seems like it only dropped one. Are you serious? Evil. I see it. Grab it. Grab it. Yes. Nice. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Greedy, but I want it. Yeah, the first one that dropped, it dropped like 7 of them. Or no, 12 of them. Ghost Kai! Guys, if you haven't already met Ghost Kai, then you've never met him, and that's the end of the story. But seriously, welcome in, everybody. I'm gonna make all of you hate me that just met me. My name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus, and that makes me
TwitchCon soon.
An influencer. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, an influencer. Yeah. I hope you all had a good time with Dead by Daylight and Ghost Kai. Ghost Kai plays a lot of different types of games, and Dead by Daylight has been something he has been acing and crushing recently. I hope it's treated you well today. And for those of you that are new to the stream, we play a little bit of everything. I just love messing around, playing games of all kinds. And right now we're playing Planet Crafter for the first time. And the Meteor just smacked down, so I was looking for resources in it, but didn't particularly find any. You respect the yoke. Thank you. Sadly, there will be more. More yokes incoming. Anyway. You love Planet Crafter? Dude, I love this game so much. I am actually making my own game called, the category being called the incremental games. So, things that tick up. So here you tick up by making things that ticks up the terraformation index. And you generate heat, you generate oxygen, you generate plants, and so on and so forth. So it's like a incremental game with lots of exploration and stuff like that. So I have gotten quite a bit into the game where I now have unlimited oxygen, and I also can drink water from lakes and stuff, so I can be out exploring a lot, and it's a very satisfying game. Apart from its main game, Steam first and foremost whispers a lot, so I am obviously an indie developer in that sense, and I took a break from making it for a few weeks because I first got hooked on Ghostwire Tokyo, decided to finish that, was gonna start playing my game, tried out Pragmata, streamed Pragmata after 2 streams, and then I beat it, no-lifed it, off stream, and also did hardest difficulty and all achievements. So that took a little bit of time, a few days to be honest. It didn't take that much time, but I had so much fun with that, and now I'm ready to make my game. And I was gonna sit this morning, but I did sleep a little bit poorly, and I was like, that's not the best first day to get back to the game. So this evening, hopefully, fingers crossed, tentacles crossed, I'll be able to work on the game. It starts as an incremental game, develops into a crafting game where instead of, like, you know how most of those games go? They start over. You ascend, as they call it in many games. So you start over, but you're stronger. You start over, but you're stronger. You start over, but you're stronger. I instead want you to progress. So you get stronger by making stuff, equipment and other stuff for yourself and for your upgrades. And Rebirth is another one that allows you to progress those things in a way that instead makes it feel stronger versus restarted stronger. And then beyond the crafting, you will eventually form a village, and then you will be able to craft furniture for your house. You'll be able to craft tools to go fishing in a pond. You can start fishing and cook the fish, and it becomes a little bit of a village manager game because villagers will start moving into your place. They will come and ask like, hey, can I move in here? And you're like, yeah, sure. And then they ask for stuff like, can I have a fish? Can you make me a share? And when you have built enough trust with a villager, they will clue you in on their own storyline. Some will be cute, some will be a little bit less cute, and some will hint at a deeper story in the game, which of course I'm not gonna tell you guys. Production multiplier, we need to start using those. Boom. Boom, boom. Oh, we're done. Okay, so we should have opened a bunch of doors with that, so we gotta check if there's any other places now. And those open because this ship is massive. Like, that can't have been the only place, right? No, there hasn't been more. Also, I suppose I can also mention, to all of you who are new, everything here helps charity. So when you use shallow points, that generates money for cancer research. A follow is 10 cents. Lurking, talking, that rate itself. So literally you can't avoid helping charity here. It's a passive fundraiser. You don't pay anything for that. You would pay for a sub. That's the only thing you would really pay for. And I guess bits and stuff. But the reason I built this system is because I believe everybody should have their own power to make the world a better place, and money isn't the only way. Choice and action changes the world more than money. Because if you stay motionless and don't make any choice, you even need a choice to spend money to make that happen itself in the first place. So I gave people a system where you can raise as much charity as you want by just being there, by just typing hi, by waving, by using emotes, by channel points, like I said, and any choice you want to make. And the sky's the limit. And it's funded by paid sponsorships. The subs is part of it, and donations and bits. That allows me to afford it. And paid sponsorships are possible because you guys just watched. So you're literally the reason for that part too. Leona Beans, good morning. A little bit of a long tangent to describe that, but I think you guys deserve to know how much you've done here without possibly realizing. How is tabletops treating you, Leona Beans? Wahoo! Here we go. I was gonna go right first, but then I realized, wait, there's a lot of lava there. That doesn't seem like a good idea. The opposite path was not a good idea either, though. Daggerheart is what you've been playing. Oh, what do you do in Daggerheart? MCO, I wonder, what would you ever do a donation event? Like a subathon kind of stream with donation goals and stuff? The thing is, I don't mind doing stuff like that, but I feel like I'm pressuring people when I do a subathon. There will be a charity fundraiser with a direct fundraiser for you to donate to in next month. That is being planned together with the Swedish Cancer Society that works internationally with 130 different cancer research charities. So you're not just supporting in Sweden, you're supporting globally. So we have done subathons, and I am very able to do marathons, but it's just about the pressure I feel like I put on people to unlock goals. If people come up with a really fun incentive to do and a bunch of incentives, I'm happy to commit to a subathon, but it kind of goes in reverse. It's you guys really wanting a subathon versus me wanting to do a subathon. The main time I would see a subathon being extra fun to do is as our community has kept growing. If it keeps growing, we get closer and closer to the verge of being able to do something extreme. Something that shakes Twitch in the foundation type of like subathon. You know, like Iron Mouse when she had the biggest one and stuff like that. If we ever had something like that, I think a subathon where we did something huge, like we literally go out and build a freaking village, or we plant an entire forest of trees and stuff like that. That's what I think would be super cool to do. Like, hey, if you guys manage to get 50,000 subs, let's go plant a forest. You know, like those type of things I think will be super exciting. The charity event is being stacked, MCO, because I'm currently trying out something, and I have had games crash randomly for the past few weeks. What is with all the lovely raids? Welcome in! Simcopter, do you want to hate me? Do you want to hate me? Because you have no choice. Retro! What retro game were you playing? I hope you had a good time. Raiders? Raiders, 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 Raiders. I'm Thorlar, and I'm an octopus. And that makes me an influencer. Ah? 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 Influencer. Yeah? Yeah? You can leave now. I hope you all had a really good time, and welcome in. We're playing Planetcrafter. It's my first time through it, and I have gotten quite a bit into it. You may notice that my terraformation is at GTI, if you're familiar with the game. I'm building up Architon right now to get the water life collector. We also have this one just around the bend. I should make a lot of rockets right now to up pressure, to be honest. Let's do that now that you guys came in. Set up the Symbian rockets. Beyond that, I should also mention, since we just got a follow, welcome in, everything here is a passive fundraiser for cancer research. So using channel points, that raid itself, lurking, typing in the chat, that follow helps charity. A follow is the second biggest thing you can do for charity, which is 10 cents that go to cancer research. No cap. If there were 5,000 followers in one day, that would be $500 charity. So basically, I just want people to have the power of choice, making a difference. It's funded by subs, bits, donations, and paid sponsorships. And this is something that I want people to have. So there are, like, my best friend died from brain cancer some years ago, and he was paralyzed in half his body. And I think of him a lot to this day. And I think about the fact that he was limited in his movement and capacity. I think about people who had it worse than him, people who can't get out of bed at all. But if you can enjoy some content, have a good time and laugh and just forget about your woes for a while by being here, but also know you helped improve that technology that might improve your life or help save someone else, help someone avoid what you have ended up experiencing. And that is super amazing, that you can do that with choice, that they don't need the money, they don't need the effort, they need the time to open a tab on the internet. I think everyone deserves that possibility. Technology is amazing when we use it in that way. Sorry for the long tangent, but it's something I'm passionate about. Mago, good to see you. And also, as I was saying, we have a charity event thing where I usually spin a wheel, but I had an epiphany this morning, and I'm thinking Firefox might have been colliding with games I play for some weird reason, so I'm trying out another browser because I was playing this game in the morning a bit before stream, and it wasn't crashing. Then I opened Firefox to check something, went back into the game, first random crash. And then I turned off Firefox and played, and nothing has happened since. Now I'm having Brave open, because I just installed Brave. I wanted a fresh install of a browser. So I went for Brave, and it hasn't crashed yet. And we're like, let me check here. We're like 1 hour and 20 minutes into the stream. That means I've played for approximately an hour without any issues. So seems good so far. Hope y'all had a really good time. What was the game played? Nazgul, thank you for gifting us up to random yen. $1 to cancer research. Thank you. You do like your bed, Mago? I like your bed too. Oh, Jonathan is there too. Yo, Jonathan, oh, good to see you. Ah, dude, I need to catch more Jonathan streams. I have been so bad at catching streams in the morning recently. You gobbling some salmon with roasted potatoes, Penny Meowie? Yum. Didn't have a headache upon hearing that fun. I suddenly feel a need to hydrate. You're welcome. You're welcome. Also, I totally get if raiders needed to raid and run, but did anyone know what he was playing? Because I said retro. I apologize if it was said and I missed it. Yeah, Freaker, I don't think it's specifically the I don't think it's specifically Firefox that does it. I think it's more that I installed a plugin at some point in the past, probably, that is colliding with something that makes things crash. Microchip map! Yo! Did I press... Wait, do I have space for it? Yes, I do. Microchip map. Where is it? Okay, I want this one. I want that one. It was easy to make too. There we go. Obsidian. Ladies must be playing. Oh yeah, yeah. I was catching him the other day play Pokemon Fire Red. Yeah. Yeah, I would think it's plugin related, and that made my Firefox unstable. So if the game doesn't crash at all during the entire stream, I think we have an answer. Okay, so, oh wait, I was doing this. And now I press M. Oh my god, this is so, ah! I love that. Okay, so we're gonna make pressure rockets because we wanna skyrocket our pressure production. No pressure on you guys. But yeah, a clean install of a browser so far seems potentially to have done something. So I'm excited to see how everything plays out today. Okay, so we're gonna do this one, and we have a very simple recipe. Ah, dude. Okay, so I have this really amazing thing where I have a teleporter that like teleports me really close to my silicone. It teleports me to power alloy, but we can go from there to the silicone. But first, there we go. Just want some water. Wish my base was a little bit closer to that, but I also love where my base is placed. Unless you want to play through old Pokemon games again, I mean, do it. A part of me needs to get, like, back into Pokopia. I haven't played Pokopia in ages. Let's all the upload redeem. Let's do that. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna try and empty out some space here. So I have more space in my inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It is time to put you in. And then we go here, and then there, and then here, and then we put you in there. We have 5 of them. Okay, so maybe I don't have space for the rockets here. How about we put the rocket parts in there for now before anything else? So this is pretty sick here. Like, if I do this, I can then teleport. Bada boom. Right, and then I go out here. I have 2 of these, so I can just do this and that, and now I have so many of these. Actually, let's just go back at once and just empty it out this way. Because I'm just getting so much of it. So what I think we need is another 1, 2, 3. I said no, 3. I think we're gonna need some more space for those. Bada boom. Let's just do this. So yeah, as I mentioned before, a person mentioned that those are a bit more rare, but if you have placed like 2 miners there, they're like the last thing in the world you're gonna need. I thought like 1 was not enough, but 2 feels a little bit like overkill, and I love it. Okay, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanna put... Honestly, let's go and put some of these in too, because I need to start crafting things soon, and this is going to be useful then. And also, you have way too many things you want to play over the next couple of months, Magaroku. Pragmata is one of them, right? I mean, that is not even a question. That is like a must. That's like you're gonna play it. Otherwise, I don't know if I can talk with you and look you right in the eyes anymore. Just saying. Trans Badger, thank you for the biddies.
Breaking news! My toilet flush is once again working. I can poop again. Thank you for your attention. Also, I received a crusty mail from a certain American burb.
Oh no! No! No, why did he have to say that? I was like, what did he say that? What does that mean? And then I realized it's the conversation yesterday. No! It's all Burb Jason's fault. It's all Burb Jason's fault. I'm not to blame, Badger. Burb Jason is unhinged. What's been doing Pokopia? I haven't played much. I think watching him in streams would chill me out, but now that you mention it, maybe I will play a bit while I watch the stream. I mean, do it! Like, it's a highly duo-tasking-able game. I'm gonna do this, because that would allow us to create this. Over here. And then if I just have 3 more iron later, I'm able to put a locker there so I can just unload more stuff like that. What was the conversation yesterday? I will not tell anyone about that. That's the secret to everyone. Nobody will ever be the wiser. It is cranking it up now. My wife is currently playing Zelda. When she's done with Zelda, I'm gonna probably play Pokopia. So I got an achievement for being hit by these. I just wanted to know that's how smart I am. Everyone, to the VOD! To the VODmobile! I don't know why that made me so happy. Okay, so, I have too much of everything. Shit. Okay, well, I guess what we'll do is we'll unload a few of these here. So now we want to have 3, 6, okay, we'll put these away. And those we can keep, because we can put them downstairs. And Osma Home is going over here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then we need, oh, right, it was up here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then 3 rockets. We should get 4 rockets. But then we can't fit everything in at once. So let's do that for now. And send up 3 rockets. Sounds like a normal conversation related to bourbon and bagwet to me. I mean, I agree, to be honest. I agree wholeheartedly with you. I have feelings and emotions, and they're all too much right now. Am I enjoying this game? Ah! Everything shook. I am having a good time with this game. I am rocket scientist. I love the two of them just crashed all the way over there. Maybe got helpers in Project Zomboid model after you, bees, etc. I think I clipped you betraying him. Yeah, I shot him. It was so good. I even need to play games with BBQ soon. I haven't played games in too long with him. I also want to play with, why did I almost call Magaruku Smorgasbord? Smorgasbord? I also want to play with Magaruku. And just hang out a little bit. I miss doing that. 1, 2, 3. Smorgasbord Garuku. I like that. It also says Borg because like resistance is futile. Except the smorgasbord. Wait, what is it at now? Pressure is now at 798,000. Sweet. Assimilate all. All must become smorgasbord. There we go. So I'm gonna build a few more of these because that seems like a smart idea. To get the pressure even higher, because the higher we get it, what are the explosions? I did nothing. Actually, we did get those energy boosting things, but that doesn't seem to improve heat. So I'm guessing this is not for that. So we would want to make more of those. So we're gonna set that up as a recipe, and those are really easy to do. So let's go grab 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Easy. Then we grab 6 of these ones. We're gonna need a restock of these. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's go build 2. So currently the pressure is 851,000. Jason, I heard you sent a crusty letter. Thank you for the sub, Miss Lovecraft, of course. I mean, thank you all of you for just hanging out with me. Like, I'm just minding my own business, making games. Making games? Well, I am making a game, but playing games. Oh. Was it for the verse of antics? A little bit. Oh my god, we're almost up to 1 million. So we need 13.33. How fast is it going up now? Let's see here. That takes a lot of seconds. Oh wait, didn't I actually have a microchip? Didn't I actually pick one up? Did I put it in my car? Blah 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 blah. I did not. I have sadness in my veins. Okay, so soon we'll make another drone thing. A theme park here in NC that belonged to Paramount. The roller coaster was named Borg after Star Trek. Remember riding it and wanting to ascend to another dimension because you rode up to first, still on your back, and then it flipped you onto your stomach and blasted you down. Oh, sick. Okay, we're fine. Hell yeah, that's a lot of stuff. So let's go back, and then what does it cost to make a teleporter again? Not a lot. We should make one, and we will make it where we have our other me homie yummy yummy thingy dingy ding ding but ding 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 dong. How about we put you like that, and then we do this. Grab one of you. And then you. And you. And then we're gonna need to build one of those house areas. So we're gonna grab a 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and then 1. Let's go. Wahoo, boy, I'm falling. I know, got that. Wait, I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. I'm not stuck. I'm just flying. La 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 la. Perfect landing. You know what? No, drink! Drink, you fool! Thank you. I'm just gonna fly over there. Help! Step alien! I'm like, what do you... Step alien? What the hell? Boom, baby. Dude, I'm so excited for this week. It's gonna be so good to get everything started with the thing we're doing. And then in my game again. I feel like this is gonna be a productive week. Help, Step Alien, your tentacle is stuck. Why is that person calling for help when I'm the one who's stuck? Huh? Excuse you? Oh wait, I already had one for this. Well, in that case, let's make this one. There we go, because then we can just do this and that's the first place, and this is home then. Okay, cool. So then we can just grab this. If I need the resources for later, we're gonna put those in there, and then we can just go home actually. There we go. So 3, 6 is this one. I like to think this game is a pub from one of your missing benevolent tentacle crisis landed on the planet. I mean, this is basically one of my tentacles, just seeing a dead planet going like, you know what? I can make things. I can make life. And then I can domesticate life. And then I can build an army. And then I can get revenge on those who betrayed me. And then when I have my army, and I want to build my army, when I build my army, I go over to Amazon Tech Week. Because they have really cheap deals. So if I want to build a good game, like a good army, I want to like build a sheep army. So I would go here and I would pick up this stuff I need. Like these gaming PCs could be converted to running my spaceships. I mean, look at this. Horizon Ethereum Dragon, an i9, 64 gigabytes, 9 terabytes of high-speed storage. Holy. This is $2,000 by the way. Get Pragmata with this. Guys, get this computer right now. So this one has a 5070, a 32 gigabyte DDR, 2 terabytes, VR ready. Yo, look at that. These are actually some good deals on computers. That's actually a pretty solid deal, I'd say. If you're looking to get a computer, this might, like, and you have been holding back because of RAM prices, I would say this is a pretty good opportunity to do that. Here you have one that's like $1,200 bucks. I'm sold now. If I get Pragmata with it, do it. And this one is a AMD computer. Let's go. Those are even better than Intel nowadays. I'm sorry, Intel, but you have done bad choices with your processors recently, so you kind of fell down from the throne. AMD is the king right now. I think AMD is such a king that a lot of computers here are literally AMD instead of Intel. Sick. They don't sell cheap on Amazon Tech Week? Unfortunately, no. Let's see, can I go back? There we go. So, we also have, what else do we have? We have motherboard, external hard drives, solid state drives. What does a Nintendo console cost? Because we were talking about it earlier. So, wow. This is just... Well, this is the first one, I guess. Okay, never mind. I wanted to check number 2, but if you want the first one, which still has games coming out, that's just $300. I was looking for number 2, though. I mean, look at all these deals. $110. You can pay with sex. It stands for Swedish krona. It's not what it sounds like. Oh my god. Resident Evil 7 Biohazard Gold Edition. Yo, that's... I've never seen that... Never seen that... What's it called? Art before. Also, fun thing. No, never mind. I was about to say, like, the game crashed, but I was looking at the wrong monitor. Oh, dude, I actually have one of these. It's actually pretty smooth. I got the one of these from the Warframe crew, and it's so good. You live in Sweden, my deepest apologies, you monster. If you want to play car games, you can get this one, 25% off. That's a pretty cool controller. Okay, that's pretty slick. Oh, it's a Wushang. Wushang Fallen Feathers. That was not the Black Myth Wukong, but like the other game that came out, like that also was like that genre. I never played it, but I wanted to. Games are coming out way too fast. But yeah, there's a lot of really good stuff here. Look at this. Oh, charging dock for the Nintendo? That's probably pretty nice. For PS5 original, slim. Yo, look at this docking station. And then you get a, wait, what? Okay, that's actually pretty cool, man. That's actually pretty cool. Organized and uncluttered gameplay. That is actually so slick. Why are these the shortest wires of all time, though? Like, you have this whole full, beautiful setup, and then it's like, I'm just gonna plug things in with the shortest wires ever. Cool. Nice. Cat Quest. License 2 pack for Nintendo Switch 2? Monkey? But yeah, if you were looking into actually getting something, this is the perfect opportunity to give less money to Amazon, more money to your wallet, by checking out these deals right now. Obviously, this is not something you need to do, care about, or anything, but it is something that is currently going on in case you were hoping to score a deal. That's a lot, isn't it? 225 kroners is about 25 USD, I would say. So if you wanted to check those things out, so thank you, by the way, Amazon, for sponsoring us for the Tech Week. We put all such money from sponsors towards charity as well as giving back to you guys. And that is something that I really appreciate that we're able to do because of sponsors. And because you guys watch, we get these sponsors. So if you were hoping to shop, I hope you will be able to save a few bucks on that deal. Or a lot of bucks on those tech deals. Curly, hi. 24.5 USD per Swedish kroner, not doing super well. I'm not sure what you mean, Quitty Obs, because it's basically around the same value as it has always been, and since the USD's value is currently going down, like it's currently on a slope like this, it's actually making it even better for us, because like a few months, like a half a year ago, that would have been more like $27 or something. So it's actually, well, no, $22.50 would have been 260 kroners or something, 260, 270. So we're actually having our krona comparably getting stronger because they're getting weaker, which is okay for us. Dude, currently the crafting is going super well. We just sent up a bunch of rockets and we just built another teleporter here, so we can more easily travel between different places. Now we need to wait. How do I 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3? Okay, so first and foremost, we're gonna grab this one and put that away in. Nope. We have too many rockets. We need to build more rockets. Okay, let's do that first. 3. Okay, so let's get 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Because I'm pretty sure it was these and then silicone. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then we need one more. One more. Yes, there we go. Send them more pressure rockets. Too many are not enough. I don't have enough. Currently, I'm doing pretty good. I slept poorly, but otherwise, I'm doing pretty good. I had a little bit more of a calm morning. Went live a little bit later because of this, but it was a nice calm morning. I haven't taken a walk today, though. Yes, nudge the mountain. Nudge the mountain! Some people call me a professional rocket launcher. Yeah. Looking good. Ah! Okay, so now pressure is generated at 1.2 million. And that's gonna bring that up faster, but we want more. So we're gonna go with the teleport, and we're gonna pick up more rocks, super alloys, which would be this one. Looks like a typical Kerbal Space Program approach. I mean, valid. There we go. Then we got more of those. Go over here and pick up more of these, I hope. Yes, nice. Let's actually do that too. Put those in here. Grab more of those. Does like do make me wonder. We should grab this one, and we should grab this one, and we should grab. Well, nothing apparently. We should go grab some aluminium soon, though. We're kind of running short on that. Don't think you may have a slight problem with your flight controls. What do you mean? I don't see any problem whatsoever. Okay, so we should be able to put you in here. Then we'll go up here and offload more there and there. And a boom. We don't need this many right now, so we're gonna 3, 6, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. If you haven't already checked out Curly, by the way, you definitely should. She's an amazing person, wonderful friend, dear friend of mine. Always super caring and supportive of her friends. Regularly sends messages just to check in, and I think it's the most beautiful thing ever. Very few people do that. I don't do that myself because it's so easy to just be in your own bubble, doing your own thing. Forget that, like, hey, I could send this person a message and ask her to do it. I occasionally do, but not as often as I feel like I would love to. Yo, Patty TV, good to see you. Okay, so we're a little bit shorter on food, so we might as well eat a little bit. There we go. So now, our pressure is 1107. How long time does it take to go up in one step? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so less than 10 seconds, meaning that it goes like 100 seconds, 90 seconds, like 1.5 minutes for one full, I think. Meaning like this is like 10 minutes away then, which is super nice because we want to start building this, and this one is pretty close. We could make more oxygen stuff too. We did have need of more rockets. So how about we actually make an oxygen rocket? Because why not? I mean, pressure is the main thing. Heat would actually... No, it's a terraformation index, never mind. There's some ice that's gonna melt at 120. Yo, actually, by the way, 86 giga. Then a tier 1 aquarium, tier 3 mutagen. Exciting stuff. We should check how much we need to unlock more things here, actually. Because we're gonna soon unlock Butterfly Display Box, Butterfly Farm. This one is super close, actually. That's awesome. Insert Butterfly Larvae to increase insect levels. Nice. Dude, we should check for fish, actually, I just realized, because we're in the fish stage, and we're, like, pretty far ahead now, right? Yeah, 53%. We should be able to start seeing eggs, right? Or actual fish. Patty is wonderful. Patty is super lovely. We raided Patty once when she was playing Stardew Valley, and it was super lovely. It made me want to start a thing where I put out shorts of people I've raided to give them some extra love and exposure, and my hope was that people would also leave a message so I could find their streams too, and then I could more easily raid them too, getting them to have a chance of that experience too. Unfortunately, the first one uploaded resulted in, I believe, 0 comments of, like, there were some positive comments saying like, yay, but none like, I hope you will do it to me too or something. So I didn't find anyone new to do that with, so it didn't fully land in, but I want to try again at some point. But I have so many balls in the air that I need to sit down and find the time to do it. Okay, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Okay, good. We have so many of those. I was doing something. Right, rockets. So many ideas, a little time. Honestly, yeah. When our community started growing, a lot of doors opened up for what I'm able to do to help you guys, to help charity and other stuff. And quite frankly, it's definitely been a journey to try and keep up with the different stuff and ideas that is suddenly possible. So, oxygen or plants? I guess oxygen might be nice. But this one, set up 2 of these and 2 of these. So we need 2 tree bark to begin with. Are we sponsored by Amazon? Well, yes. Otherwise, that like bot saying that would be very, very silly. I'm taking their money so I can give it to good causes. Okay, we have 2 of those, 2 of those, We need more of the fertilizer, which... wait, actually first. 1, 2, 1, 2. 2 rockets. 1, 2. And then double. Nice. Yusek, did I say thank you for the 6 months, by the way? Thank you. Our planet is so pretty. Thank you! I named it Egg. Beautiful. Fly and be free! Fly! Uh-oh. I pushed it with my face. This is fine. After the egg I took from you guys, you don't need the egg, man. Insaniac, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Okay, so now the plants... Actually, the plants is easy to see in here how fast we're producing, because now we upped that production by a bunch. So, how fast does it go up? Not extremely fast, so it would be nice to technically create more plants. Stop throwing eggs at me! You don't know that I'm going through egg withdrawal? Well, I guess you'll have to get the eggs back then, huh? Alright, I was gonna go into the water and check if there were any fishies. And then I got distracted. Then I got ADHD. Now we're not. Oh, right, my car. It's okay. Geronimo! I'm gonna see if I can see any fishies. So cool that this game transforms. Butterfly farm. Okay, let's actually go make that. Maybe I need to check what it costs to actually make fish eggs. When until we get egg back? Around 300. Yo! I'm loving this forest I made. I thought it would look kind of bad with them so close together, but it actually looks pretty sick. Okay, so we did that. Plant is now going up. This one is very close. That one is fairly close, but what we wanted to make was the butterfly farm. Butterfly, 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 baby, just labadoo, babadoo, beepity bapada. Yeah! I like that. Butterfly in the sky. By the VF, thank you for the 29 months Prime sub. That's another $1 to cancer research. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, actually, I should get, I think, silicone. Silicone, silicone, oh baby, silicone, silicone. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, what was the last one? That was water, right? Yeah. A water bottle. Water bottle? A water bottle. And then we have the butterfly zone. I wonder if we should just put those here. Oh. Oh, do they have to be outside, maybe? Oh my! Look at this. Teensy little butterflies. That looks pretty. Okay. So then in here we can put butterfly larvae. Supply demand. Oh, that's supposed to be the drones. We still need to work on the drone stuff. guessing I'm starting to understand what's coming out of that. Now, we had new larvae. So, this is the most advanced one we have, and we do have a rare larva. I have a rare larva, and it's not in here, but it is right there. I got one rare larva, and then we got that. Now I just need fertilizer. Wait, don't I have fertilizer here? Fertilizer. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Spend the night together from now until forever. 3% already. We might as well wait here and I'll hydrate. I hope you're doing well today. Honestly, I'm starting to think Firefox might have been the problem because I feel like I've been gone a long time without any, with the game actually doing anything. Hey, hey, this is who I wanna be. Hello, Moo, by the way. Hope you're doing good. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room and spend the night together from now until forever. Hello, it's voice streamer. But yeah, I think Firefox is great and all, but I think a plugin at some point might have corrupted, so to say, a file, or something in Firefox that just makes it more unstable. It has also become more unstable over the past, few months, so it could be that too. Insect multiplier 500. Whoa! Insects 375G times 500, right? No, it's. There you go. So it became 375. Yo, sick. Okay. Ew. So now we're making lots more on the insect side. Butterfly display box is the next thing there. Shriox tree seed is the next, and this one 8.3 kiloton. Damn, man, that's gonna take some time. We need to up our biomass production. I could send up 2 more plant rockets, but then we should still also do more plant stuff. This one does 1450 for plants, which is pretty amazing. If I make some of these and then replace those, that would still be pretty good because a tier 2 spreader is not as if I replace 2 of these, this one is still better. Okay, let's try that. Mamma mia! Okay, you is that one. You is that one. And you is that one. So we'll begin with you. Like that. And then we can take down this one. Boom, boom. And then we'll try and see. Can I make this one out? Nice, good. We'll put that one there. Still covered, right? Yeah. Then you will get more Harara tree seed, which go up. Look at all the butterflies! Squick, 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 squick. That's the noise I make. Squick! And I'm watering them too. You reached a century mark? Dude, Yellow Sea Whales, thank you for the 100 stream streak. That's insane. 61%, baby. Okay, so, oxygen, I'm pretty sure went up, even though I took down 2 and built 1. So the main thing we need to make another one is actually, just fertilizer tier 2, it seems like. And I'm pretty sure we had some fertilizer in here, tier 2, nice. So we can make another one. Place that here. Move this one, and boom. And you cover that one, right? Yes, okay, cool. So it was 8 million, how much is it now? 11 million. Nice. So now that is going up by a lot. So less than 100 seconds to actually get one whole level meaning that's like 90 seconds. Oh, dude, actually, we just got this one. Let's go. Next one is this, and we're getting close to melting those ices that are still there. You was making coffee? Welcome back from coffee making. We don't really need this exoskeleton yet. I still have splots. I still have splots left in my inventory. Let's put that there. Do this. I think I do want to make more plant rockets. So let's do 3 plant rockets. Go check again what we need for that. Okay, I do wonder if my car has any fertilizer. We need 2 more. Mario bra. Bra bra bra. Bra 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 bra. Bra 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 bra. Hydration level low? No! You know what? I'm gonna go down and drink my absolutely healthy, non-toxic water. Also, think about a hype train earlier. 1 sub and 400 biddies. You absolute legends. Thank you, thank you. Yes, me, Planet Crafter. Look at my planets. We could be playing this, but both of us keep forgetting. It looks so good. Thank you. I am so happy with this. Like, I'm actually about to get fish. Actual fishies. You should all check out Bees with the Knees, who is currently experiencing trauma. I mean, trauma. And it's such a great game. It's like my game of the year by far. I can't even begin to make words for it. Oh, we still have a feedback. I'm proud of you! You made it! Ish. It's so good I can't even believe it. Same! It's like, I can't even believe they nailed everything. Like the visuals, the story, the gameplay. I struggle to imagine anyone actually hating the game. It might not be their game. Like, fair. It's not gonna be everybody's type of game. But if they would hate it and be like, it's such a bad game, I'd be like, no, you're just being edgy. Like, name one thing that's objectively bad with it. They can't. You can't wait to play it, Curly. Curly is, you're gonna join the club of Pragmata obsessed people. I'm just waiting for Bees to beat it right now, so I can start talking about it, like all the story stuff about it with Bees, and be like, yeah! And then you will be done, and then me and Bees will be on you and be like, hey. So Bees will have me on her, and then you will have us on you. Oh yeah, look at the biomass explosion, 816,000. Also, look how fast that is going up. Holy, that's like at least 0.02 per second now. Let's go. So aquarium is coming, and the ice is soon melting. This one is getting much closer, and this one is less than 1 step away. Then we're done with the pressure stuff. So many things unlocked from this one. Feel the Thorlar stare of, finish it. Finish it so we can talk. I'll literally be outside your window staring in through the window while you're playing, and I'm like, yes, yes. 98%, 99%. So much stuff to unlock, dude. Have you like? When I played it, I just wanted to do everything. So when I beat it, I had all achievements like by pure chance, except for like beating it on the hardest difficulty. I had done everything else by pure coincidence for just wanting to play the game a certain way. I was just like, yep, there you go. All achievements, baby. So we are so close that if it's 25 seconds for one, and we need like 30, that's like a lot of seconds. But we're getting really close now, so I kind of want to go and explore one of those caves that's about to open up. We should get some water with us and so put away the bacteria in our hands. Swallowed syllogism. Hi. I'm gonna put that there for now. Then we teleport the car because it's stuck. And it's very empty. Let's go here. Whee! Wait. I want water refill. Hope you're doing good, swallowed syllogism. You know what? I have way too many of these. But there's so much of it just laying around. I would feel terrible if I didn't pick it up. So I'm gonna make more rods. Then we're gonna have to figure out the most productive rod required production. There we go. There's still more. Gotta loot goblin them all. Yeah. Gobble, gobble, gobble. That's me. I'm doing fine. You're as far as I am in this game. Nice. So you're on the fish stage too? 69% fishies. Do do do. Do 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 do. Beautiful. Waha! Waha! Rod required production. I know what I said, and I still stand by it. And also bees, literally so much iridium, so much. I even have an endless production because you can build these machines. And those machines are literally like just producing 5 billion of those. So I don't even need to pick this up. And I mean, look at all these rods. I have so many rods in my hand. I don't know which one to like begin using. Freaking ridiculous, man. What? I have many rods in my hands. My hands are overflowing with rods. Why did I say like that? Because that's how the language works. There's a rod, it's in my hand. There's lots of rods, they're in my hands. It's the English language in a nutshell. Nutshell? Nutshell. Oh no, wait, nut. I didn't even intend that one. Anyway, nutshell with your rod-filled hands. Yup. Are you proud of me? But yeah, like, seriously, B, so when you travel around the world, when you've started getting this far, it just transforms. Places that were barren don't just look like this. You even have trees and stuff like that hanging off places like that. Waterfalls. Freaking insane, man. And I think, whoops, that's where we go in. Mao! This is so pretty. It is. It's a complete transformation. Actually, I think it might be this way. Could be that way. Let's check up here first. Because there's like a mushroom cave, and it says that the ice starts melting at 120 GTI. And I wonder if that is completely true or if it's already started melting. I mean, look at that, how pretty is that? It has plants on it. I love this game so much. It's so good. Woohoo. So in these places, there's either explosives, and I think this one was the explosive thing. And I don't believe I can make explosives. I can make explosive material, but I can't make bombs. I'm pretty sure this is for later. So we have to find the one that was covered with ice. All they did is change the environment as you progress in this game. Yeah, and I love that. And like, there was even a path in a mountain that opened up. So like, it just opened up a path. And not gonna lie, I like, a part of me is so tempted to say like, bees, join me. But because I slept poorly, I feel like I should definitely go at this alone. Because of that. Alright, this was one of these. There's no ice in here, I think. Yeah, even more bombs. I love boobas. I don't know why you would say that very randomly out of the blue, Curly. Why would you say such a thing? So bold. What a statement. So random. Okay, where's my cave? Also, sick. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's no entrance into this one? It's really awkward when you do it at the office. There's not a sign or anything. You sit there in the office. I love boobs! And they're like, Curly? Do you want to race? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. What's in there? How is the game going? Pretty good. Yeah, the music is stellar in this game. That felt more like a bit of a shortcut. Sulfur. Wait, can I go this way? Oh, blueprint, 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 blueprint. Break. But circuit board. Haha, we like that. Yes. Circuit board, circuit board. We like circuit board. My car. Hey, Scarbuster, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Good to see you. Also, if you thought that was crazy, bees, look at this. I can pick up this flower. So some stuff that you do even impacts the planet in a way that gives you even more stuff to pick up. So like, just because you've been in places before, it doesn't mean like you're done. You can go back when you have progressed the planet, and it is like, here you go, there's more stuff. So bees is sitting there like, I'm gonna beat Pragmata real fast, and then I'm gonna play Planet Crafter. That's literally bees right now. Yes! Oh, I've been looking forward to this one. Oh yeah. Okay, anyway. We need to make one of those, and I'm wondering if I can put it in a specific place, because that would allow me to create endless amounts of a resource I want to have. But I'm gonna find one of those ice spots that I want to find. You know what? There's some water nearby. I'm gonna hydrate first. Made a bit of a demo for this Idle Electric. Keep expecting monsters like in Subnautica to appear. Instead, you just run out of air. Honestly, I think it would be really sick if there was a stage where you start creating wildlife and some of them will be defensive of their like stuff, like they make a nest and stuff, so they will attack you, like fish life and like surface life. I don't think that's part of the game, but it would be sick if it was. And yeah, Bees has a planet. We actually, me and Spoofy joined in and we played it together a bit, so it has gotten to the point of grass. Like her grass is almost looking like this, and I said like, look, it looks less cracked up, and Bees is screaming at me, I don't want less cracked, where's the grass, you ass? And I was like, fair. Super fair. I too feel very strongly about grass. I think my favorite part though was like, if you look at it out of like immersiveness, like we were playing, we would just stand there and talk with Bees, and Bees would just casually talk and be like, blah blah blah, yes, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, by the way, I'm dying now. And then she would just plop away, and then she would come back and continue talking. And it's just like, if you look at it out of an in-game perspective, just talking with someone who's like, I'm gonna die now, and they just plop away and then show up from another angle, is kind of like disconcerting, like an eldritch horror of some sort that's just like casually exposing themselves as an eldritch horror, like, oh yeah, actually, you know. So here is the thing I wanted to go to, because it says 120 GTI is where it starts melting, but I do wonder if it already started doing a little, and if there's any cracks that we can slip through or not, because then we have new areas to explore. Look at that. And in the upper right, I don't know if you can see it behind the chat that well, but we're at 101 almost. Swallowed, I thought you said me in pajamas, not me in Project Zomboid. Has Bees taught you her new word, kakakula? Dude, have you heard her say that but with like a chicken? Yeah, there's even more areas to melt, Bees. So like there's multiple stages of melting. It's the best. It's so good. Bees was, like just had this clip. She was laughing her ass off like, why did I say that? Why did I? And then I was like, say it as a chicken. It got even worse. Oh. Worse or better? Both. Honestly, I think in right now in chat, we have some legends in the making. Like people that you in a few years from now will see have like 3,000 viewers on anything they play, just messing around, being absolute legends. One of them is Curly, and the other one is Bees. I have no doubt at some point both these two amazing, lovely individuals are gonna be like just discovered by mainstream, and it's gonna be beautiful. How much does this produce? 202 heat, so more than double, and like almost double pressure.
So many months already.
Sanrama, thank you so much for the 18 months. They're gonna take Awesome Day, definitely. It's just like the moment has to happen where people discover. I'm a legend in the chat. Oh, thank you. Like, so many of you being here surprises me. So many of you being in any of their streams, Curly or Bees, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense, you know? It doesn't mean I think I don't deserve it, it just surprises me. Because I feel like I'm just a guy who likes playing games and talking a lot, you know? Like, I'm just sitting there like, blah, 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 blah. I have rods in my hand, blah, la, 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 you know? And then you're sitting there and you're like, rods in his hands, so am I. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna create one of these because this allows us to apparently pick what we wanna like do, and I think we'll teleport. Time to teleport. Do 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 do. Time to teleport. Do 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 do. Legit do the same thing. We're all special in our own accord. We definitely are. Like, just like I think a lot of other content creators are absolutely amazing. There is no reason why. Oh, Voltus man. Why I wouldn't also be amazing to people. So like, I think it makes sense, but it's still like, it's pretty crazy. Because if you look at the grand scale picture of things, everything you do in life is extremely implausible you do. The thing you study, the talents you pick up and do, out of all the billions of people, usually the talents you have are similar to that of millions. And millions is a very low percentage. And out of all those millions, there's a small percentage of those that end up being able to just use those talents to make a living into today's day and age, thanks to social media and content creation. So to be one of the millions and then one of the tens of thousands, to get the honor of sitting there and do those things, that's why it's so mind-blowing to me, you know? When we gonna do another competition, Bees and I are gonna crush you. Dude, yes, we need another competition. You, me, Bees, and all that, yes. Almost said yes. And all that, yes. Okay, it seemed like there was a spot right there. Select the type of item to extract. Damn it, so we can't actually pick, like... I was hoping we could mine something special here, but apparently not. You plan for your Procopia builds? Yo, dude, that would be actually a fun competition to build in Procopia. Okay, let's see if we can pick up anything else here while we're here, like this. Ah, there we go. Because this seems like an unusual resource, like magnetar quartz. And I'm guessing I can't fit you in here, right? No, wait, there was something here? No? Okay, oh. There was something there. There was something there. I'm clicking fast. I'm clicking fast. There we go. Shit. I was really hoping there would be something here. You have betrayed me, you fool. So why would I want to make this? And where? In that case. Oh no, I'm thirsty. What do I do? Look, 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 look. So majestic. He is in our kitchens and he has something else. No being else. Oh right, you're right. Quartz is a recipe. Like the pulsar quartz is actually a recipe, you're right. I actually did see it earlier. Dude, these trees are massive. Holy shit. I can show you my world. Planted trees right there and there. I drove over what I think would be a baby seal on Earth. I cried for a while. But then I made a new one, and that one is probably still alive. I threw him out from the second floor. He's probably still alive. He's probably still alive out there. Oop. That looks like a poop. Throw another one down? One is enough. Like, you don't want to be a monster. How do I get down? I'm stuck. Help! That was a lovely song cover. Thank you. I call it Baby Seal. Morning food level? No, I have food with me. It's just too early to eat. Oh, I thought it was a cave first. Oh! 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 I found a secret place. Oh! Is there anything? You know what? I'm gonna eat. So we have one more spot. Oh, it be dark. Now what I'm wondering is if I take this, then I can deconstruct it. So we're gonna put you away and you away and you away because I have a lot of you. There we go. Oh, look at that. Yo, what? It's like a cave. Oh, sick. Blueprint. I will do whatever it takes to quit this planet. I had to dig deep to find the resources needed to build a launch platform. The storms have been less frequent lately. I need to find a big meteor crater and build a platform at the bottom of it to be protected from the winds. The magnetic fields on this planet are completely crazy. It's the first time in my life that I have seen anything like this. Once again, I leave this shelter and I hope I'll be able to make it. Sick. I'm gonna put you and you behind. And I'm gonna grab you and that one and that one. We got a blueprint. Common larva. The common larva got here first. Acaran. Like Godspeed, Ichlas. Ichlas Cage. Okay, I need to go to my base. It's right over there. I don't know where I put my car anymore. Dude, where's my car? No spoilers, Freaka. Let them happen when they happen. We can all be surprised together, instead of not. Is car full of epics? If I knew where the car was. I might have left it at the base. Yeah, I think I left it at the base because, yeah, I teleported here. Yeah, it can be teleported back. Yeah, yeah. So we got a new blueprint. What did we get? This one. Oh, vehicle speed increase. Maverick Wolf with 5 gifted subs. Yo, guys, we got a legend in the chat. They're absolutely amazingly beautiful, amazing. Maverick Wolf is the developer of Teddy's Haven, which is an amazing indie game. Also, Ball Girl, hi. Glory of Ukrainian, hi. Welcome in. Nice dance moves. Much love from my family viewers, dude. Much love back at you. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. You are way too kind to me. I need to give away copies of your game in retaliation, man. This one, like that. Oop. Then we go here and put those in there. Now, we didn't need to make that one in the end. At the moment, we're gonna have more need of that eventually, I think, when I have decided where to put it. Because right now we have all of these resources, but I think like a tier 3 satellite might expose more of what I might want. Or they can be combined with drones more efficiently. That's possibly it. Because I'm guessing if I grab those and then put those to use in that particular way, like if I were to... Nah, right, I put the resources away. Let's look at the other stuff first. We can look at that later. This one is pretty close to being done, and we're almost up to that part, and we're gonna need to get an aquarium then. Let's look at the eggs, right? So to get fish eggs, we need phytoplankton. Okay, tier 3 mutagen. We get the phytoplankton thing once we get the other thing. Now, biomass is still something we would benefit from getting up. So let's actually, yeah, tier 2 mutagen is literally like unlocked here. Tier 3 mutagen is, oh, animal food, nice. So I feel like we should definitely increase our, I think, land production and insects, to be honest. So I think one of our best bets is to grind more of these. Yeah, let's do that. Do we have any more tier 2 fertilizers? Do we have a disassembler? We don't actually. That reminds me, we should unload a few things. This game has been something on my radar for a while. I can't wait to hear what you think. I'm enjoying it a lot. I think we'll put that one and that one here together with that and that. Boom. Now we do need these, I'm pretty sure, for the fertilizer or tier 2 fertilizer. Then we're gonna need algae and methane. So 1, 2, 3. I think we needed 2 per one, and we do have this gas generator right there. Nice. How about we just put the oxygen tubes up here while we figure out what to do with them? Actually, yonk. And also CLB, I am doing wonderfully well. How are you doing? So now we needed 2 squashes and algae. Okay. So we do need the squashes for the tier 2 fertilizer. Gotcha. We should have a bunch of squashes here, thankfully. Good. I've just been eating a lot of them. Oh, hydration level low. Uh-oh. There we go. Put those in there for now. Boom, boom. Like that. Then we go and pick ourselves up one of these. Then we have bacteria. And one of those big super alloy balls. Oops. Bada boom. So did I still carry... doesn't seem like I'm carrying the big one around. Yo, we're stacking up the charity events today, Bruiser. So the reason I'm not spinning it is because I'm testing something today. And my theory is that I had a plugin at some point. It might have gone corrupted in Firefox, like a bug in the plugin. Messed up my Firefox, which has caused it to do too much with the RAM or something. So when I play games, occasionally it just shuts down the games without crashes. Like, it just shuts the games off. And this morning, I was playing this a little bit off stream. And then I opened up Firefox to do something and left it on. Kept playing this. Suddenly, it crashed after like 15 minutes. Then I decided I want to try something. So I got a little bit late to stream and I installed Brave. A completely fresh browser with nothing ever installed on it. Just like fresh browser. And so far the game hasn't crashed at all either. So I'm wondering if that means that Firefox might do something. Graphics acceleration. Yeah, I think it might be something, but I disabled graphics acceleration on Firefox, I'm pretty sure. But it could be that I still need to look into that. But this has confirmed something at least, and that has collided with when I game. So good answer, good thing to know. Now we do have this one, the Volnus plant, mutagen, and blah blah. Mutagen, Volnus plant, and tree bark. That one. Research. Create this one for the one we're about to make. Get another one of these. Because we're gonna want that one when we put this down, otherwise it's not really doing anything. So, is there anything else I want to do before then? How is this looking? It's looking pretty good, right? It's looking fairly okay, but we do have more over here, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, let's fill that up. And what we can do too is, I think we should build another. Oh, right, circuit boards. Yeah, let's wait with that because I have one on me, and I think there's like one here. Yeah, we're gonna need way more circuit boards. Circuit boards is something that comes right there. So we are going to be moving pretty quickly towards that. And then we're going to get the quartz, pulsar quartz. Tier 3 mutagen is being unlocked right there. Nice. So we're getting closer. I already forgot what I was going to do. Crap. Right, I was thinking about a drone station, then I skipped that. We were gonna go and pick up some of those stones, though. I'm gonna leave my inventory as full as it is on purpose. I do not need a second drone station. Oh, I only need one? So technically, if I got myself... Let me see if I understand this correctly then. So if I do this, and we make that other thing I skipped making, here we go. So let's go and make ourselves, oh right, this one we also need to make. This one. So we need a room. That was number 3, right? Yeah, okay. So we're gonna get Herm. And then if I make that one, and I decide just to pick that up, and then I decide that it brings those stones over here, they will actually deliver that. Oh, wait, we're here. Hey, Savas, good afternoon. Hope you're doing great. Hot Sunlight, I'm literally, as you might possibly have observed, working on trying it out right now. So, unfortunately, as I'm not a time traveler yet, I'm unable to do it before it's actually done. There we go. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. I'm thinking if I take away one of these, and then put the tier 3 one right here. Then if I pick this and go with this one, then it does that. So this one is... taking up... It says supply. So, like... demand, it wants. So supply would be go out. And that means I can click that one, for example. So it will supply this one as that gets dug out. When that is sent, then I go back here. I would, for example, want that to be put into... Actually, let's put it here. So I would, for example, want to put it in here. So I demand this one here. There we go. Then we'll move these, just so we have more space down here. Let's just move these into this one. I think we can move this one down, can't we? Not really. I never use the eyes. I'm gonna move it up because I don't feel like if I'm using it that seldom, it's not really behaving to have it on there. There we go. Let's put that one there. Those up to very poorly last night. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, Scarlet Rose, if I didn't say so. So now the drone needs to be made still. Circuit board and I think it's an iron. So we'll use that circuit board for that. Oops. There we go. There we go. Build a drone. So, container, show interface. There we go. Supply inventories, demand. We have one drone. And that drone is now flying around already? I guess. Did it just fly away at once, or did I miss it? I have it in my inventory? No, I don't. In any case, we need another one of this one. Boom. Oh, and this one should be done. Yes, nice. We're doing good, Aliso. Okay, so you... Wait, are you even doing anything? You're empty. So in that case, I might as well just put this one right here. Dismantle that one. Put this one in there. Bada boom. So now all I need is actually one more fertilizer, tier 2, to actually get more here. Now we got our aquarium, reached fish level, and then we got amphibians. Yo, sick. It's pretty awesome. Hope you're doing great on this. So, Paul, hope you're feeling better today, by the way. You don't have a headache, too. It's evening here. If I take a nap, I'll wake up in the middle of the night. Sorry I missed your messages here. I think it's just the lack of sleep as they poured it last night. Sorry to hear that. Oh, how did I miss your message for so long? Hi, I'm lurking as I have a headache. Of course, shorts on Discord. Thank you, thank you. Don't ever feel like you have, like, I'd rather have a day where I don't upload shorts. How did I miss your messages for so long? I'm hyper-focused on this game. But yeah, no, don't ever feel like you have to produce shorts. Like, I'd rather have a day where we don't upload shorts if you have a headache, so don't work when you're in pain. Is there an octopus in this game? I hope so. Okay, tier 2 fertilizer would be great to make. Do we need bacteria too? No, we have that. So tier 2 fertilizer means that tier 1 requires 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That one. Fertilizer. Tier 2 fertilizer is 1 algae and methane. Don't have any methane there. 1 algae. Okay, so we need 1 more methane. Like, I know people who, ooh, we even got a rare one. Nice. Okay. I know people who are really demanding as content creators. Like, some people would surprise you if you knew, like, what type of attitude they have behind the scenes. Like, they can be super nice on stream, but like off stream, they're like, you'd rather not talk with them. So I want to make super sure I never end up being one of those type of people who like expect people to dance after my whistle. I'd rather try to accommodate others than being accommodated myself, because people so often accommodate me anyway, trying to make sure everything is good and well for me. So I just realized while I was making this one, I don't actually have a Tracy for it. So we need to make another one of those too. So the one we could make is this one. We don't have enough to make this one now. But mutagen and tree bark. Didn't we have an actual mutagen here? Yeah, we do. And then a tree bark. That's again, I read on what we talk about. That's why I make 2 or 3. Eat some missions I can rest later. That is really good. Because it's just so important that you have the time off and everything. Okay, so this was the one. There we go. That will take like 2 minutes. Then we can take away this one. I want to get another one of these, which requires us to make bee larvae. So we might need to go out and collect some larvae. We have one uncommon here. Yo, the water life collector. That is probably what we need to do the other thing. Oh, and the ice have started melting. Okay, water life collector. Right there. Okay, so now we know how to make that one. Ooh, let's begin with that one actually. Corn, did you have any nuggets in you? No. But the good news is I already prepared the silk, so we knew that was coming, most likely. So I just prepared it. 1, 2, 3. And we can pick this up too. Do we have any nuggets elsewhere? Are you after the dry food? Are you like, father, please? I crave the dry food. Yeah. Yeah, I crave the dry food. Yeah. Hey! Oh, you jumped up in my lap instead. Hello. I crave the cuddles. Father, give me the cuddles. Guys, Mimix says hi. And is wondering what you have to say about her. Like, compliments. She's like, give me compliments. I said, give me compliments. So this will allow us to create fish. Aha. So it will collect the phytoplankton. And then we use that. Sick. Okay, we need mimics. No. We need to find a uncommon larvae. Mwah, yes, I love you too, Mimics. That was a massive headbutt, Mimics. Hey. Hey, Gasolante. Yes, Puss. A Striox tree seed? Go, damn it. We're getting so many things unlocked. This is awesome. Yes, Mimix, that's my foot. She literally, I'm down on the ground just to cuddle my feet. Yes, Mimix, I will get you your dry food. Just give me a moment. Ah! Okay. Fine. You get your dry food. Leave my feet alone. Vad säger man, gumman? Are you gonna meow for it? Are you gonna meow for it? Meow. Meow for it. Meow for it. Did you guys hear the meow? Yes? She was like, I lured her up in the chair right in front of the microphone, but her meows might have been too gentle. But you might not have heard it. Yeah, she was like, give me the food, you peasant. She always meows for the food when she walks, like all the way up to the computer, she actually meows. Then she stops, when you could hear her. Then suddenly it's the silent treatment. She knows, she does. Cats are very smart creatures. Speaking of smart creatures, where are these larvae hiding? Oh, there it is. Uncommon. Nice. We need 2 of these, though. The more, the merrier. They're older at food point. I'm a monster, what can I say? Also, congratulations on already having 1 million channel points for charity after literally yesterday reaching 20 million. 22 million is a community record in a month. You have 3 days left to get 1 million points, which is insane that you actually have so much time to spare to hit a community record. Like, what the frick? Wonder if I wanna power something up in here. Doesn't seem like it, no. Yo, nice though. Don't freaking mind if I do. Don't freaking mind if I do. That's a tiny toilet. Okay, so I don't think I went this way last time. Oh, wait, what? Climb? Oh! You can climb those routes. Sick? This game just keeps giving, man. Oh, a super alloy area. Hey, Jonas. A rocket. Mutagen, and that one we can grab. Leave the rest because they're good, but I have very limited space. If I, however... No, I wouldn't have enough. But uncommon larvae, that's exactly what I was looking for. And another one. Really want to get to that one. Exploded blocked out caves. Nah, they just became available. Your animal! Shit. Climb. Nice. I was fine all along. Or rather, they should be becoming available right now. Let's go back to base, now that we have a few other stuff here, so we can make the bee larvae and start planting the stuff that allows us to make fertilizers tier 2 more easily. So we have a production for that too. Thanks, Shinobi. Thank you. It was a good job. Pro gamer, you know what you were doing. Somewhat, possibly, maybe. Probably. Plausible. Plausible. How's it going? Let's see here. What did he say? I never know if it's best to do data check-in or for charity if I can only do one. I mean, you do whichever one you want to because it's like charity either way. But like Sarah said, like it might feel more hype reaching the goal together than walking your own path. At the same time, walking your own path, when it feels right, is the like path you should do, but only if it feels right and because you choose it. No one should force you on a path you don't want to be on. I have so much of this. Okay, leave you upstairs. And this one. Okay, so we have 4 of those now. And we have some mutagens on us. I might have to make fertilizer. Oh, let's go check. The bee larvae is right there. Oh, we actually had for one. So this one, fertilizer, and that one, bada boom. Bee larvae. Right? Yeah. So now we need 1 fertilizer. And that requires 3 of you. Oh, right. We actually had a bunch in here. Holy crap. Okay. Now I don't need to go and get any of those for a while. That one and that one and bada. Oh. This one will take a little bit, but not that long. It's already up to 50%. Let's actually wait in that case. We don't need to rush. How's your day, everybody? Also, I want to take a moment to not only say thank you for all the crazy charity you're doing with that, but also thank you for the raids, those of you who raided today, as well as the subs, resubs, and bits and follows. Those of you who are new, will be having a wonderful day too. We play a little bit of everything, and if you ever want to suggest games, you're very welcome to do so. Per plausible is going in your vocabulary, Burbiason. You're welcome. Per probable. There we go. So we got that, and then we just need to wait a little bit. Take that one away. Oh, I actually need 2 fertilizers, and one needs to be a tier 2, it seems. So we get 1 of that. I think it was 3 of those, 2 of those. Fertilizer. And then tier 2 requires 1 algae and madangtunk. 1 algae, 1 squash. And then we're gonna need to get more algae. Let's go. Oh, never mind. Actually, never mind. Let's go grab the tree roots that we were growing. There we go. So we can up the plant production. I can't believe, like, we just passed 120 and I'm excited to get to go to that place. And I still haven't had a chance to yet. There we go. That's our tier 3, right? Yes. Mosferado, if you have any questions about it, feel free to ask. I might play it later today, actually, Graveyard Keeper. I haven't decided yet. Right, I want to check here. So we're currently producing 17 million oxygen. Shit. That's actually nuts. Get that one, and then all we need is the tier 2 and tier 1 fertilizer. So, you know what? Should empty this when we have a chance. 1, 2, 3. Create a locker right there. Just unload stuff like that, I think. Let's do that, and then we'll go and get algae and squash, I think. There we go. Name a mix. Okay, in here. Algae first. Food level critical. Yum. Yeah, we can drink one of these. Here we go. Ooh, we should go and pick up some of the amphibia stuff. Okay, so now we have played for at least 2.5 hours without the game actually freezing or anything. It feels like it might have been Firefox. Huh. With the bottleneck and the blue points and Graveyard Keeper, one of the things you can do is make paper, and I think research those gives you those. But the other thing is headstones. I believe it's either you probably have the rock version of like the gravestone stuff. So like you can make glass. I'm pretty sure that makes blue points. But also the either the frame or the headstone in rock generates a lot of blue. So that's a great way, because I bottlenecked myself with that real hard too the first time I played, and that's where you can farm a bunch. Stuff that you also need anyway. Right. I wanted to go down here and check this one out too. Now we go on, like, it's the amount of channel points spent by the community. So in other words, spending any channel points will help charity. Phytoplankton A, phytoplankton B, C, and A. Oh, so we have different kinds. Extraordinary. Yeah, check those out. I might be a little bit rusty on it, but like definitely one of the gravestone things in stone definitely gives blue. But like I've heard someone said paper, as well as like glass. I recall like making sand into glass, and sand should be endless. Okay, so first thing is first, tier 2 now requires 2 methane, and we put those indoors like idiots. This one? There we go. Oh, I don't have enough space. Ooh, we can actually go down here and put those 2 there. Nice. Okay. Boom. Felena? Oh, that sounds good. Frames and headstones for graves. Yes, I saw that said sand and paper. There we go. Thank you, Jonas, for confirming. We'll make that one, and then we need another one of these, which just requires us to do that one, and this, and bada boom. Now we have enough to make another one of those, and then we put these in here, so we have a bunch of algae again. And this one is gonna have the squash, so we don't run out of the squash. So can I just put you, there you go, nice. It goes a little bit into the ground, but I'm fine with that. We'll do that, and then we'll go and grab, imagine we might have, nice, squash seeds right there. There we go, bada boom. So now you're growing beans, and you're growing squashes. Over here. To make this one chrome fish eggs, we need tier 3 mutagen and fertilizer. So, ooh, we could put these here for now. Wait, tier 2, right. So, did we actually get tier 3 mutagen already unlocked? Or, nah, I think we might have? Let's just double check. Yeah, we just did. Okay, cool. So, that one would be created here. There we go. Okay, so bacteria and nitrogen. That's actually easier to make than I thought. So let's grab that. And this. We grab that one. Let me grab some sulfur from here. Let's actually grab a few to refill down there. There we go. Grab one. Make tier 3 mutagen. I thought it would be like a tier 2, tier 3, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 step, but turns out it wasn't. So now we need 2 of those, 2 of these. No, wait, it's not water at all, is it? It's sulfur, and that's for the fertilizer. And then we grab the egg, which was that one. Nice. So now we can create chrome fish eggs by putting in this one, that one, and fertilizer, right? Yeah, so here we go. That will then create this other thing. That's gonna be pretty fast. Yixu, hi, good to see you. Honestly, it's like 10 seconds. Oh, well, 20 seconds. Let's just look at it for a bit. Brand Intestine Heart gives you 50 blue points each, as well as porcelain, funeral urn, and stone sculpture. Nice. That's when you research them, like the first time you research them, right? Stare, stare, and stare, stare, stare. I'm looking forward to the FF14 expansion. Well, if I was actively playing it, yes. But since I'm not, I would say no, but I do want to pick up FF14 again. I have not played it for ages, and I want to. So now we have fish eggs, and I'm guessing aquarium is where that goes. Generates animals. So we want to make one of these, and thankfully, I do believe we do have one circuit board. Like up here. Nice, I'm glad I didn't use it for anything else. Also, ironically, we also do need that one. Then we need a tier 2 fertilizer, which I doubt we have in any of those. And we didn't have anyone here either, so we're gonna have to make one. You didn't have one, did you? No. Nope, 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 but that's okay. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2. 1. Fertilizer. Here, 2 was algae, and then the boop boop. Algae. And a squash that we hopefully, and then we can just take the one in a locker if this one isn't ready. Yep, we do have this one. And then we're growing a bunch at the back. Then we need a methane. This one. Hey, thank you for the follow. Wait, oh, we needed 2. We didn't have any here, right? No. I'm pondering if I could make it so that I actually put this here. Let's do this and put this locker in here. And let's put that locker here. Then you will have these. Then you will demand methane, and you will demand no. You will demand that one. Can you do that? Nice. Can you demand air too? Has to be possible. Hello?
Look at this planet. It's beautiful. Too beautiful. Thorlar must be a deception. There is no other explanation. Autobots, it's time to assemble again. Yo, the dark side of the planet Prime. Wait a second. I'm Prime. Does that mean I'm priming?
What does priming mean? So if we made another one, we would be able to do whatever, but we did need the circuit board. So I'm thinking if I do this, we should now have that one generating what we need. I was Gaily, thank you for the biddies. I am a deception. This is true. Oh, to be preparing. Twitch Prime usage, probably? Am I priming? Am I using Twitch Prime? Hey, did you guys know that you might have Twitch Prime and you can shove it up your butt? No. Alright, 2 methane cartridges was over here. Bada boom. So now we can make an aquarium. So why not just put that here with the other animals? If we have enough space for that. This is pretty big. Guess that wouldn't be very optimal to have there. We have to have it indoors, so let's go upstairs instead, over here. And place it right there then. Then I have eggs that I can put in. Look at that! Oh my god! They say. Fish for me to punch. Yes! We need to name the fish. What do we name them? So now we're generating animal grams. So at 50 kilos, we will have Ulani fish eggs and Ailera fish eggs later on, and then fish display. Next thing here is tier 2 mutagen. That's a long way to go. Sheox tree seed is a new thing we can make here. That's pretty good. Or Shriox. This one is getting pretty close. But the first thing I want to do now that we've done all this is save and then try in the locker a little bit. No, but I want to go to the ice places that have started melting. So let's do this. Lots of inventory space. I have 1 food.
This is a public service announcement to remind you to proofread your text when you're on a phone. Suddenly your Decepticon becomes deception, and your entire joke is ruined.
Did you mean deception? Or did you mean to say Decepticon? No. I don't know why that was so funny. Thank you so much for the bits again, Keely. Thank you. I mean, I think it made it better with the typo. Wow. Okay, where's the exits? It seems like over there. Okay, good. Obviously, you meant Decepticon. I mean, I'm an octopus. I don't know how humans talk. Transformers, more than meets the eye. For a long time, I had the opinion that that was the best cartoon melody of all time, and I'm not quite sure if I know another one that I think would go harder than that. It's the absolute pure passion of it, like Transformers, more than meets the eye. They really go for it, you know, like. Like, cartoon intros in the 90s were a whole different beast, man. Transformers. DuckTales? Dun 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 ba 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 be ba da 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 here in Duckburg. Bum 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 ba na 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 da na da na. Da dee da da na, la da da dee da 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 ba ba. Woohoo! Also, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are also top tier. And then another song that I liked way too much and still like too much is Bond. James Bond Jr. Ba na na na. No one can stop him. The bad guys to try. Ba na 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 na. La na 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 da 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 la da dee da dee da. Okay, so this is now melting, supposedly. It's at 120 GTI. But I am able to go through. Oh ho ho. I might not get out though. But I'm in. Ackerman voice. I'm in. Whoa.
Something evil's watching over you, coming from the sky above, and there's nothing you can do. Prepare to strike. There'll be no place to run when you're caught within the grip of the evil Unicron. Transformers, more than meets the eye. Transformers.
Transformers, more than meets the eye. Transformers. Did you guys know that apparently the Pokemon gotta catch 'em all? The bit of the dee da no. Did you know that one was actually recorded in one take? Apparently, like he just went all the way through it in one single take and nailed it. Epic. It is pretty epic. Usually, like, it do a lot of takes to get it perfect and like cut it together, take the best parts. But instead, he's like, you know what? Hold my beer, and just nails it. Yo, Sailor Moon is also so good. Okay, so what's going on over here, huh? How did you end up in here, bro? I knew we shouldn't have changed our itinerary. There's a reason why some part of the universe is still unexplored. I can't see anything in this hole, and there's nothing to be found except rocks, and my leg hurts like hell. Well, the good news, your corpse isn't here, so... Oh! Common larvae. Uncommon. You're coming with me. Actually, I do have a bunch of those. Maybe we should have some common just in case. 9% of music created 2000 was recorded in one tape because people valued real performance over Melodyne and autotune. True. You know that Japan had an entirely different Pokemon opening? I did not. I also don't know why I envisioned that they opened an actual Pokemon, like ripped it open, just to show what's on the inside, and I'm like, Pokemon, ah! What are they doing to him? Pokemon, please leave Pikachu alone. I don't want him to die. Incident debriefing. For unknown reason, our spaceship crashed. The roof of this cave crumbled on us, and we'll need to find a way out to send a distress beacon. We are going to go our separate ways to increase our chances of survival. We are both injured, but I'm sure we'll manage to survive. Oh, rockets. Rockets. All the rockets. 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 All the rockets. Something. Dead people. Cargo destination Teferate 4. Cargo origin Gafato Ards. Toxicity classification level 5, very high. As usual, extra caution required with this kind of cargo. Okay, we do have water and we do have food. Good. Can be destroyed with explosives, but I don't have explosives! You monster. Am I able to? Nope. 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 Hip! Oh, my feetles! Don't land in the yucky. Don't land in the yucky. Can I drink it? I cannot drink it. Circuit board! Yes! I can make circuit boards now. No more going, oh, but I don't have that. Oh, but I don't, ow! Have that. Oh, but I don't have that. Oh, but I don't have that. Oh, but I don't have that. Okay, so we should probably eat and we should probably drink. What the heck? Radioactivity. Now you grew and I. Da 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 dee dum num 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 num. 2 blueprints. Oh my God! It's my birthday today. Are your best friend here moving forward? It feels like it. Yeah. Yeah. Can circuit boards heal my broken heart? This is part of a DLC? Not that I am aware of. I just bought the game and this was in it. So this is probably the first planet. If your heart is made of electronics, I mean, there is an electrical current going through my heart, so... Modern music relies a lot more on editing and plugins, and after I learned that, I respect artists from the pre-2K era so much more. Totally understand that. What is going on down here? This looks special. In this place, the visibility is atrocious, and I can't find any sort of natural light. No flow of air detected either. It's not a good sign. Searching for a way out continues. Boom. Let's grab those and then go out. If I can find my way out, I'll find my way out again. Or will I die in here? I found ice, but the question is, can I go out through the ice? Because it's just still melting, and I kinda force my way through. Oh, I did it. No. Yes, I did it. There's my car. Hello. I love you. Goodbye. I'm going home. Do-do-do. No, there's DLC. Yeah, there is DLC indeed, and there are apparently more planets. So what I did is I just went into a cave that is about to open. I managed to get myself in even before it was, like, fully open. It was like a gaping wound, and I gaped harder. It used to be that the artist was the musician, now the sound engineer producer is the actual artist most of the time. Especially in EDM. Oh, totally. Saruchin, thank you so much for the 70 months and another $1 to cancer research. Crazy? Wait, what? What was wrong with that sentence? Also bisexual? Fuck cancer indeed. It's not a like cartoon intro, but it's a good song. We already made aquariums, so we can nice take that away. Now we have a bunch of circuit boards, and we should check what we need for making more of them. That's easy stuff that we mainly have already. Now with that, we also want to make another drone, I'd say. Okay, we need an iron for one of them. Okay, good. Because if I have two, it's gonna be easier. Oh, they go right through stuff like. Oh. Oh. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna make another one. Because. Oh, right. We had two of these. Vehicle inventory increase. Display case. Oh. Snazzy. Wait, it was iron and I forgot. A circuit board. Yeah. That's well done, Saber Rider, Star Sheriff, Star Singer. Oh, dude. There's some good titles mentioned there, man. Okay, so this one is probably already empty then. Okay, not. Oh, wait. Did I not get that one in here? Is that why they're leaving that alone, or did they just prioritize the other one? Nah, I told them to empty it. Okay, cool. So now we have 3 at least, so they will work faster and harder and more evenly. How is this looking now? We have a bunch of them. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do that. Just realize I have a thing on me that I don't need to have on me. That one. And then we don't need to have oxygen on us either. We have 3 rockets on us, which could go to drones, but also other stuff. So the question is, do I want to build rockets? Let's also go and get some aluminum. Aluminum, aluminum, we have too much of this. Move these away. Put them in this one, since this one is like a everything locker. Yep. Go with that. You can't hold that one. Should make rockets first because we're out of space. The question is what I would like to boost first. Okay, I think plants would honestly be nice to begin with, like boosting, because we still have a lot of stuff left to do there. So, what did we need for that rocket? I think fertilizer was one thing. Dude, did you ever see the Knights of the Old Table, the Round Table, the one where they have a American football team ending up in the past, and they become like the Knights of the Round Table, and ironically, at least the boss of this Bard's team was called Arthur, so he becomes the king, and they get shields, and the shields have powers and stuff, like a little bit supernatural. This one, let's see here. Yeah, some fertilizer and some other stuff. I don't remember exactly what it was called, but if you hadn't heard of it, I recall it being pretty cool. Sounds very familiar. I bet if you look it up, like cartoon, football team, round table, you'll probably find it at once. I think it was good. Technically, we have 3 rockets, so... And all 3 of those. Then we grab these 2, and then we have another one indoors. There we go. And then we'll grab the learner seed, which should be here. Ooh, 1, 2, 3. Then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Now we got 6. And I just realized we had a lot of mutagens on us. Then we might as well unload over here. Bada boom, bada boom. Good. And then send up a few more rockets. Looks a little like Subnautica. It has the same art style feel to it, and it is a really great game. Like, if you like numbers go up games, tier 5 meter, let's go. Then you're probably gonna love this game.
Eight arms up, make some noise. Thorlar's here, let's go, boys. Breaking games like it's his art. Glitches fear him from the start. Code in shambles, systems fall. Who you gonna call? Thorlar. Ink it, win it, never stall. All hail chaos. Thorlar.
You mean this here is not intended? Is that the guy who signed the opening for Pokemon? Found him like we did with Jonathan Young. Cool. That's pretty awesome. Yes. So now we have even more plant production. The biomass is up to 1.5 million. The main thing that is behind is heat, but we just got the heat production thing up here. So let's look at these. Oh my god, that's a massive step up. 538 becomes 4,530. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna make these, but I also want to remove these. So we're gonna, because like this one is kind of like in the way. So let's do that, and then we'll go and set this one up. How big is it though? 1, 2. And then this one, and then the rod. There we go. How big is this? Oh my god! What if we do this and then move you? Do I have enough space for that one? Let's see here. No, I would need to get more space. Okay, let's see what we could put out here. Let's get that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. That should give us enough space. So if I move you now, and I put that machine as far as possible to the side, like that, can I still fit this one up here? I can, okay. Holy machinery, man. That one is producing 22,650. And then times 500 is the amount that it adds. So pressure also goes up with this one. So we had 700,000. I destroyed a... Wow. It was so behind with the heat. And suddenly it literally blasted past biomass and pressure in one singular one. Oh my god. That is actually incredible. 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 I feel like we might have one more explosive somewhere, but I do believe the way to make explosives is just like this. Actually, never mind. Actually, let's still make one since I had brought the things. Oh, we needed 2 sulfur for that. In that case, but we'll do this. There we go. Then to get more rods. Let's get them all. I made so many because I had nothing better to do. So how do we do this? This is pretty big. I would love to place this so it benefits from this machine. I mean, that might work. Does this work? Yes! It does get the boost. Da-ho-ya! Look at that heat production. Yo, mama. Let's go. We don't need heat anymore. We already have this one. But, oh my god. Okay, so now we can make Pulsar Quartz and circuit boards. So, Pulsar... Wait, how is my energy now? 13,000. Oh my god. We don't make Pulsar Quartz here. We probably grow them. Nice. Not there. Makes sense. There it is. Okay. Yes. We should actually go and collect some zeolites because we're a little bit short on that. And could benefit from getting a few of these too. Hello. Goodbye. Wop 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 wop. The energy. Do we have any more spots in this? Oh. Oh yeah, 24,000 power. Do we need any more power? All right, what I was gonna do was actually, oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It is time again for this thing to happen. There we go. So now we only have 2. We only have 2. Okay, so get some water. Yup. And also make some food. So let's grab. Well, we don't need that one actually. We needed these. And I'm gonna do this, and then we go blah 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 blah. Sweet. Hey, Zombie Barbie. Life finds a way. It's good to see ya. We'll be having a wonderful day, and 185 days in a row is pretty insane. Hey, Zoras. I'll be good. Also, Keely, I'm not sure I said thank you for the bits earlier, but thank you. I'm so glad I decided to stream this today. Like, this is a very exciting part of the game right now. Let's grab those. And let's grab everything. Sick. Anyway. Turtle Bubbles, Planet Crafter. So much fun, I know, right? Okay, yeah, it's this way. I got a little bit confused for a moment. Okay, so I don't think we need to produce any heat anytime soon, now that we're up to the millions. Freaking insane. So we can untag that one. Now, Trade Rocket allows you to send rockets into space to gain Terra tokens. Can be used to unlock new recipes and items. That sounds pretty fun, so I kind of want to make one of these. That means we have to make a circuit board. So let's go and see what we need for a circuit board. That requires those items. So we would want to go and collect... Oh, right. We should make 3 of them, so we're gonna keep... Here we go. We're gonna put the ice there. It's just a remnant from like a simpler time, and I kind of like have a hard time parting with it. I don't know why. I'm almost like that in games. Like, I collected this when I was a wee young one. I was just a little one. I was very little. Okay, so I think we're gonna need 1, 2, 3. Do that, and then we check here. Because we want nuggets, and the nuggets require mushrooms. So we get mushrooms 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then after that, we just need water. Do we have any more water here too? Nice. Now we have at least 3 nuggets. You know what? Let's get one more. There we go, and then we go and grab that one. There we go. 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're gonna need aluminum. Then we can pick some up. 1, 2, 3. Actually, technically, can't I, even now that I'm standing in here, do it this way? Apparently not. So, I'm lacking 1 iron. I'm just put you there, grab 1 iron. Grab another iron. Wait, now I could have grabbed more. 2 iron. Oh, we're short on 1 silicone. Well, let's go down and pick some up. Oh. And another one. Can't hurt to have some to spare. Then we want to get a rocket, which I'm betting we have a spare rocket right there. And the uranium rod, and one of this right there. Okay, so that rocket is very tiny. You put it in the sky. Maybe not. You know what? That kind of fits together with this. Build a space trading port, gain a total of 100 Terra tokens, get a total of 1,000 Terra tokens, getting a total of 10,000 Terra tokens. So now we can get cocoa seeds, wheat seeds, cooking stations, smart fabric, customizable sofa, customizable bed, pressure multiplier fused, heat, plant, oxygen. Dude, we can get all these multipliers now. Oh, dude, I kind of want to get one of these. And then we can use trade for these items? Oh. That's 100 Terra tokens. These aren't even hard to make. But yeah, fish eggs, larvae, frog eggs, tier 2 locker storage. Yes. Living compartment, tier 2 drone, rounded living compartment, hologram projector, jetpack for vehicle, fountain, living compartment with the dome. Yo, spacesuit video, spacesuit weighted. I think what I would like to do is get also the land multiplier. Because we have a high oxygen boost, but we don't have anything with that. Smart fabric. Cooking station. I feel like... there's something else I should also get. Yo. But we also don't want to spend money needlessly. So maybe we should begin with this, I guess. Okay. Let's do this. Goodbye. Take me with you. Bye. Anyway. He's gonna come back with a blueprint and some other stuff now that we have done that one. Oh. What's next? Any rockets don't go to the cliffs? Well, most of them have, even though I moved that rocket over there. Okay, so we just unlocked that one. Then we have insect spreader rocket. Ooh, that would be sick. That requires 17.7 kilotons. Now plant is gonna get a massive boost. And gas extractor comes next. Then we have insects that would benefit from a boost. Now, how is our current state going? 23%. Should we also possibly be able to see fish now in the water? Because I created fish in my living quarters. Somehow, some of them escaped. They're down here. Oh? No, that's a butterfly. I want to see fish. Oh, is that a fish? I see fish! Yo! If only Bees was here to see this. Sick. Dang, man. I got fish! Okay, so let's see. The rocket is not back yet. It doesn't seem like there's a timer here. So is there a timer on it? It's blinking red. It returns in 450 seconds. Okay, so that takes about 7 minutes. Bees can't get in the water. I mean, they can, but how long will they survive? Okay, what is our next step then? Like, when we have that, we're gonna do the plant stuff. And we got a portal generator soon. We have pulsar quartz. None of these are really things we need to, like, consider much. Let's also see here. We have a pretty good production of everything, I think. We could go and investigate that cave a bit more, now that even more ice have melted. Actually, that's another thing we could do. Mention my doomed failed person to lead up an interplanetary economy. Sick. I know, right? I have learned a lot during this. For example, don't lick dead animals. It makes you sick. Whoop. There we go. Let's put in some of those. Have some food. You're not ready yet, so I'm gonna grab those. Then we're gonna hydrate. Bring some water with us. Sorry, what? You should be. Hey, water witch. There we go. Let's get the car. Now, we did have an upgrade for speed. We will need 2 of this one, which only requires a rocket engine. We actually don't we actually have one in here even? No, but I do believe. Yes, nice. Then we can just do that. So then we go and grab. Oh, come on. And the second one only requires explosive powder, which we also didn't have any of, but now we need you. And then we go and get the explosive powder. We had like tons of it, and I think we put it all in here actually. Honestly, I should get rid of those. They don't really give much power anymore. What? I remember someone was like, "Why did you make a car's like speed? Like, why did you make a car at all? Like, it's so worthless." And I was like, "I'm guessing you never found out about upgrades." Yo, the speed! So now we need to go to the ice place. Time to go to the ice place. What? Whoop. We got this? We got this? Am I heading in the right direction though? I think so? Yeah, this way. Also bisexual? That is probably just a very regional thing and not something I never heard of before, and that's probably never gonna happen. And people who wish to see it that way can definitely see it that way. Doesn't change the meaning of the word though. Nice just means nice. But if it makes you happy feeling that way about it, go with it. Pursue your own happiness, but also expect confusion if you use it that way. Right, this way. So, we still don't have explosives, I just realized. Actually, I want to go another way. Because there was another place I haven't fully explored over in this direction. It ride over fish? I mean, I rode under a fish. The car sadly doesn't float, but it did say something about a car jetpack, so glad the buggy doesn't take any damage. If this took damage, they would have to make the system for driving way more smooth. Because otherwise it would be so useless to have the car. So that bridge there, by the way, wouldn't be there if it wasn't for the trees that you have made grow yourself. For those that haven't seen this game, like, you make everything happen yourself. There's lakes, the trees. Literally nothing exists without your effort. That works. I love this game, it's so good. Now, previously we had a bunch of ice, and now we still have a bunch of ice, but we can see that a bunch of it has also disappeared. Here we go. So we can't get the car in just yet, but we can still go in like this, and we can see that it's melting pretty fast. So let's explore a little bit more. Hey Satsuki, let's see here. You have a good news, finally getting our roof fixed after the fire we had just before Christmas. Let's go! Congratulations on getting the roof fixed, that is absolutely amazing. When does the reparation start, if that's okay to ask? So, I don't know if there was anything else actually in here. I also feel like there is another place with melting ice that I saw at some point that I need to find. So, I think we might potentially be temporarily done in here. So let's explore and see if we can find more ice. Because this was also not the place I wanted to go and explore. I just circled around by mistake. Oh! Nice. Getting this. Oh, golden seed, let's go. Actually, there we go. Free aluminum and not super alloy. We start with that map. I remembered all the locations on the planet. It's actually off the 1029th, only a few days away. Let's go. What on earth is happening in this game? Well, as the name implies, we're trying to start a relationship with a planet. It's a dating sim, you see. So I just realized we do have this map here, and I want to go, I think, more to the general west, or let's actually go northeast. Let's go there first because we're close to it too. That's what the flowers are for? Yep. What am I looking for? Another place. I'm looking for other places where ice is melting, and I remember seeing one at some point, but I don't need to be pointed out where it is just yet because I kind of like the exploration. As a heads up. This way. Also, potentially good news, everybody, is that the random games crashing might have been resolved by me not using Firefox anymore, because it seems like I might have had a plugin at some point that might have done something to Firefox and just made it hog a resource more, which, oh, there it is. Easy peasy. So I have, instead of Firefox open to read the chat today, I installed Brave just to have something completely fresh. Wait, is this the same cave though? Imagine if it is the same cave. This doesn't seem like it should be the same cave. No, it is the same cave, isn't it? Shit. I recognize that over there. Yeah, I think it's the same. Well, let's go back then. There has to be more. I was literally over here before. That cave is humongous. Well, if anything, that's freaking nice that we haven't discovered those or been able to explore in there. So there is one thing you guys are very welcome to correct me with. I don't have explosive yet, right? Like, it's not just get the explosive powder, you have to make actual bombs. Like, that's the only thing I need to know. Like, you can't just use explosive powder, because that's the only reason I haven't blown up walls. Yes, awesome. Okay, good. I figured it as much that you would unlock bombs much later for the sake of, like, secrets to be unlocked. Because there's another cave, or a few caves that you need to blow up to get in. This, go here, and boom, 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 boom. What's in my room? Like the murder. Wait, so you're saying I have bombs already, Gaslante? I'm assuming you might possibly mean the explosive powder I unlocked early on, because yes, that I have. I was asking if I needed to make bombs later. In case of the confusion of the questions, there are two similar things. One being an explosive powder, but the other thing being an actual bomb. I mean, it takes come earlier or late, depending on what you explore. This is true. Like, you get blueprints and stuff, too. I'm assuming this is where we're gonna need explosives. Yep. Yeah, made them a lot earlier. Using bombs early. Okay, so in that case, I might have missed a blueprint somewhere. So in that case, I have to go on a quest for a blueprint, I guess. And find bombs early in ships. I have not found a singular bomb in the entire game. I'm not even kidding. What the? Okay. Today was the inauguration of the Space Warp Gate. It took 2 years to build. It was to finally allow us to easily cross into this Isitial Prime Sector. As soon as we turned on the main power reactor, everything went wrong. The power immediately went down. All the reactors and stabilizers broke within a few minutes, and the spaceship was inexplicably drawn to the closest planet. We tried everything to fix it, but it seems there is nothing we can do. The whole crew escaped into the escape pods and I sent a distress signal. I'm going to my pod now too. What a waste. All these months of work will be lost. Can't understand what happened. This shouldn't have happened. Oh. Okay, we should open that. Feels like. Oh wow, there's a long freaking cave here? Shit, cool. This was the first time I had to cough in quite some time. That was nice. Whew. Okay, here we go. So let's go back to, well, actually, can we drive through here? Go back to base and make one of those energy modules so we can power that ship up. Hello. Oh, thank you. Here we go. Oh wait, I can climb these, right? Oh. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything up here in particular I want. Also, I'm gonna point out, just for the sake of it, it's okay to upset yourself with the notion of the likely probability that something was named by men and after men in the past, because that's how the past worked. You don't have to follow those things. You can use many different words to describe many different things. Blueprint! Meaning that if you're not satisfied with it, don't use it. It's just a word, not the word. And if you allow a past of thousands of years ago or a few hundred years ago to upset you today, you're losing power to make an actual difference for yourself and maybe even for others. The more you drain yourself with things you can't impact or change, like you can't go back to the past and make that word not be named that way, the more you're draining yourself of seeing what you can do, what is existing as alternatives, and so on and so forth. Otherwise, you can always lead everything to negativity. Charity can be bad, love can be bad, life can be bad, And that's the rabbit hole you're falling down. And the rabbit hole you shouldn't go into. It can sometimes be hard to realize you've walked down that rabbit hole. But it's really important for your own well-being. Go. Tier 3 jetpack? Literally, I'm not getting bombs. I got a jetpack first? Because I genuinely don't have bombs. Host the channel. Diablo 4 is indeed getting a DLC. You're putting out on Steam and launching in 7 hours. Nice, I hope you'll enjoy that. Personally, I loved Diablo 2 growing up. I enjoyed Diablo 3. The story sucked, but the gameplay was pretty satisfying. And I have heard that apparently they're overhauling Diablo 4, which unfortunately was the, it has a world record in highest amount of players to lowest amount of players percentage-wise. Over I think it was 3 days. They went from 100% of the players down to, I think it was 0.4. So they have worked in the game a lot since then and made it better. And I think that's a huge thing. They could have scrapped everything after Diablo 4. But they decided to work on it, and now comes a new update that is supposed to change up the game to the point where it's more similar to Diablo 3 in gameplay, according to my friend Mago, who said who knows a bunch about these things. So that sounds like a pretty cool update, is what I'm trying to get at, to lean towards something else that was actually pretty well liked, in place of what they unfortunately had with that game. Is it good and full of players? Always go with the will be so good. Full of players? You don't know yet. Many people might be hesitant. So hopefully though, there will be lots of players. Diablo is a wonderful franchise. There are so many things we can do now. I'm kind of like confusing myself with what I want to do next. You're excited for it? Let's go. I might have to look into that update. I don't know. Okay, we have 218. The next thing is coming here. We have these things. I think the next thing I want to look at is also these things. So we have an insect-threaded rocket coming, and currently we're still working kind of slowly with plants, but it has gone up quite a bit. Now what I did do, and I haven't added yet, is this thing is back, allowing me, oh right, another blueprint, allowing me to go into this thing and take this out and instead slot in that one. Now we do lose some oxygen production, but we skyrocket plant production, which still counts towards GTI. So biomass, like we can see that one down to 12 million, but this one up to 6.5 million instead. And that is probably skyrocketing this, I'm guessing. Because that was barely moving. Yep, that was barely moving, and now suddenly we have like 0.001 per second, which is actually pretty huge. And that means that one is going to come sooner. The animals are still working on it. We should potentially make another fish egg. And the fish egg is phytoplankton B. Let's go with that. I need to collect one. Oh, look at that sunset. Wow. Hey, Maker Carolyn. Thank you for the 110 watch streak. That is insane. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing good. Phytoplankton B. And all we need is the tier 3 mutagen. Love lurking here while you're working. Oh, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I hope work is treating you well. Okay, so this one requires sulfur, nitrotobaba, and blue blue. Wait, I'm already out of sulfur down here. Okay, well, we do have a lot of sulfur indoors. Let's pick some up. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9, 10. That might have been 11. Here we go. Grab one of these. Grab one of... Wow. It's actually full. I love this. Okay, I got one of these. No, wait. Was it the purple one? Yeah, it was the purple one. Got that one. There we go. And then we need a bacteria sample. So 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, that one should not be in there. So let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Boom. And then water. 1, 2, 3. Bacteria sample. Here's this one. And then we make this one. Actually, click here and that one and that one and boom. And we get eggs. Wait. Oh, fertilizer. Oh, I'm glad it doesn't do anything when you don't have the right things. So I didn't waste that. That's good. You only got it, but I do, but you have things I don't. Yes. Like I said, I definitely 100% cannot make explosives. That is something I am definitely certain of. But if I explore a little bit, I should be able to find somewhere where that blueprint actually is. Now, we also got the tier 2 locker storage. I want to build one. Circuit board. We do have a circuit board up here, I believe. There we go. Okay, so how big is one of these? It's pretty small in size like that. Holy! Okay, that's huge. So in that case, what we gotta do is we are gonna go down here and we're gonna try and move everything like this. Up here real quick. Do that. Should be able to put it in here. Let's go with those. Do that, and then we should have enough still on us to be able to make this one. Then we can put that actually here instead. And we'll put that in and that in, and well, why not? Considering how big this is, I feel like we can just do that. Look at how massive it is, man. Do I have drones yet? Yes, I do. Right, that reminds me. That means that you need to be the one that demands that one. Perfect. Because we had the supply, but we didn't have the demand. But we have like 3 drones out there. Ooh, that reminds me. Those are probably kind of full of other stuff right now. I guess we could go and demand iron. And you could demand... Oops, you can demand titanium. It would be kind of nice to make more of these. I should make another circuit board. Hello, Diddy Booty Jackson 999. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. While our follows are anonymous, since you spoke, hi. Okay, so let's go with this and try to overhaul our lockers a little bit to give ourselves way more space and work a little bit. Did I have any nuggets up here actually? We did not, but we can take this one. Get a little bit more order in here because it's been a little bit chaotic. Another one of these. I don't know if we have enough water, so I'm grabbing one. I think I saw that we had some in our inventory, but we should be able to do that. Grab that one, and then we go and make ourselves the other one. We should also grab some mushrooms so they can grow anew because we're running shorter there, it seemed like. There we go. Might as well grab these two, and those fill up that a little bit while we're at it. Thank you for the channel points for charity, by the way, guys. Do you see fusion generators outside? Yes. Let's see. That's pretty good for only 4 hours in. Thanks. That's the length of the stream. but thank you. The total amount of gameplay time, I think, would be probably closer to 20 hours. Oh, wait. Right, I was gonna make a circuit board. I confused myself in the confusion. No, I was gonna put the fruit in there too. Here we go. That's what it, like, got me confused. I was also gonna put away this. And it's totally understandable to be confused. First playthrough, for reference, for anyone that might be confused at any given time. Well, the streamer mentions that it's their first time playing it, but not the first stream of it. A first time playing can mean both, but usually the word playthrough is used for, like, I may have played this multiple streams, this might be my first stream of it, but it is the first time playing it. So if it doesn't seem likely the person has done something in X amount of hours, it could mean they have been at it longer. And you can always ask in that case. So for anyone ever confused about that, I hope that sets anything straight. And always ask. Okay, so what we wanted was to make one more of this. There we go, these are coming in nicely. And then we wanted to replace... I'd say I would like to replace this one. We have enough space to put you in here, and then we'll do this. Now we can make two for the spot of one. That's actually insane. Okay, iron, and you will demand iron. And then we'll grab you, and we'll do that. That's awesome. So now we can also grab all of these. It's not even half full. That's actually ridiculous. Okay. So the reason we're demanding iron out of that one is because then we can also make sure that... You know what? Since it's gonna fly all over the place otherwise, let's also demand magnesium and that one. We'll take the eyes out. And put the ice in here. Oh, wait, we had two more. In that case, might as well. Oh, right, that one is gone now. Do that and make another two of these. So this one we'll put there, and then we'll just put this instead over here. Oops. Bada boom. Do that. Iron. You can demand.
Baby.
Patty TV! We have a baby! What do we name it? Think about it, 9 months and another $1 to cancer research. It really looks like it was the same developers as Subnautica, even though it's not. Yeah, I think it inspired them greatly, and they wanted a game where, like, imagine you build a planet from the get-go. Cargill Fells, thank you for the 27 months, by the way. Also another $1 charity. Thank you. You legends, thank you very much. Okay, so we do have one more locker we can actually build, and in that case, I feel like we can build one here. Like that. Now, with that, the question is if we should do these in there. As well as these. There we go. That also leaves this open. We're gonna leave this as is. But I think we can grab this one and just say for it to get green uranium in case we ever want that. So, right. Technically, actually, you know what? Let's just do this. Let's bring that back over there because we are so full. Oh, what am I doing? We're so full on, this other thing here, so we should actually put that in here instead. There we go. Iron. And put you in here, and then you instead will demand, not that one, but silicone and magnesium. That way, we should have that every single one demands the stuff except this one that should demand... actually, you know what? Let's leave you with this one. And then we'll make another one of these. Oh, we don't have enough iron on us. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll put these in here. Aluminum and cobalt. That way, we can now... Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Oh, actually, we should eat first. Might as well. Hey, Angry Midget. Good to see you. What's going on with my hat today? It's sitting on my head. Is it iron like the metal? Yes, some of it is. Angry Midget, how are you doing today? Super good to see you. That reminds me, I put this here, meaning that here we can now do this. So you are going to supply that one, and you're gonna supply that one, and that one, and that one. So in case any of the other things show up, they will take it all out, right? Got all of it. I think I did. So if a drone shows up, you will empty that out. Now with that, we should also go and want the same from over here. There's something on my hat. You mean not penguin? Yes. Also, I'm just gonna ask because OBS is a little bit weird, but everything is smooth visually, right? Like, there was no lag just now in the visuals. Everything was just smooth. Yes, okay, good. Because OBS has a preview, and it's always been, like, a bit wonky, with, like, sometimes showing, like, oh, it lags here, but you guys just see smooth. With my new monitor setup, I don't have the view of the video anymore, so I ask. Oh, right, and this one is always supplying just that. Whereas this one is also supplying nothing. Why not? So how about, well, not you. Wait, let's just do that instead. Wait, what's going on? Okay. Okay, so it is supplying these, but you shouldn't be supplying that. Okay, let's try it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And no. Okay, that'll work. So with that in mind, the drones should now do their thing. Would ever rock diving that car? For fun or by mistake? I think these are very easy, actually. So if you want to trade these, that's pretty easy, man. Okay. So we're up to 40% on that. Sweet. The droids can't empty that one out anymore because the locker in there is full. This is just like that. I feel like we can make another one of these. Did I have any more circuit boards though? I don't, so we're gonna have to make a circuit board and we can take that one away for now. We should have another one of those here, so let's do that. Let's actually get 2 circuit boards. Ah, insect spreader rocket. That's actually good. Grab this. Let's try aluminium. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. So, where are my drones and what are you doing? Think of the computers and the ships gives you circuit boards. Nice. Let's see here. Do you mean see if you can find one. These ones? Tier 2. Yeah, there we go. That's why I don't have it. Okay. So, tier 2. Construction. We don't have that. So I haven't found that blueprint yet. So that explains that. Now, in any case, we want nuggets, which requires more silicone, I'm pretty sure. Grab that. Nice. Make some of this. Then we'll get some iron. 1, 2, and then rocket peas. 1, 2. Nice. Well, they went away, for sure. And they all went in that direction. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. So we have that going on here, and there's one of them. I saw one of the drones. Nice. That means that something came in. It wasn't this. Probably wasn't that. Okay, I'm gonna stand there for a bit and observe. While I hydrate. Do you have the drone rockets? Nope. Sorry to keep up on circuit boards. I'm not gonna read anymore because it's important to remember that I'm going with the flow, exploring and discovering as I go. Mentioning things that has already been done by you, things found, locations discovered, is things that that's the point of the game, exploration. So the less locations that can be mentioned that I haven't clearly found, unless asked for, the better. Don't forget, your playthrough unfortunately doesn't match my playthrough, and you can find things in different order. So I'm gonna be extraordinarily careful when I see sentences mentioning someone else's playthrough, because multiple times people have gotten ahead of themselves by mistake. It doesn't ruin my playthrough, but it does make me more cautious with reading. So a reminder. So with that, now we have at least all of those resources being picked up, so that's good. That means that I wanted to go out and explore and see here if we could actually find ourselves some blueprints that I'm missing. So it would be nice to have the car. The question is, it would be hard to go through that one. But we can drive around everything. Oh, wait. We did have one thing we wanted to make and bring. I just remembered. We wanted a engine. Yeah, my general rule of thumb with Girls a lot is that if I'm playing a game, I'm not talking about playthrough and not specifically asked. Other than vague, like I enjoy the game. When I was where you're at, I had a good time, stuff like that, just to be conscious. And I also ask if there's anything else, just as a precaution. I'm not very sensitive to spoilers, so I'll just calmly inform and remind, like, dial back, join us in a moment, or just enjoy not being read, because that's okay for me too. Like, I don't need to read your messages, although I would love to. So, this is the trade value 5,000 Terra tokens. Holy shit, I have a bunch of those. Oh, portal generator. I'm actually curious. Allows you to reach distant wrecks with unique items find. I literally have the ability to make this. Wait, what's the last thing? Microchip compass. Oh shit. Okay, so what I'm guessing this is doing is potentially opening up new shortcuts and new pathways. Because I had this another time, and it's too many to just be a normal event. And it doesn't seem to drop stuff. So I think this is like transformation of the environment. That's a lot, man. Super alloy storm? Ah, I've had this in the past in that case. So if they drop quick super alloys, it's like I already have an endless amount of super alloys. I don't need them. Yeah, I see one here. Well, I don't know. Yes, well, I already have that achievement, but thank you. I can collect them. Yeah, but there's no purpose for it. It's a beautiful storm, and for someone in a certain place of the game, that would be a tremendous thing, but like I said, I got an endless production of it, which means that I'm just going to overflow my inventory if I pick them up. So, it's a lot of time spent just for the sake of picking them up, rather than need to pick them up. Because as you can see, I haven't picked up any for a bunch, and we already have this many is filling up here randomly because of the drones. Look at that. Yo, wait, what? Oh, okay, that was weird. You can't perk my asteroids there? Why not? Anyway, what was I thinking? I'm getting into the point of like where I'm like continuously overwhelming myself with like what to do next. And the exploration indeed was the thing we were gonna do. To find some blueprints. So let's see what we can do. Wait, no. You're right. And then I went like, yo, right, we needed a power unit. That's where we were at. And then that like rain happened. Okay, so let's go and be focused. If you guys haven't met my friend How to Be Quiet yet, you might want to check him out because he is absolutely amazing and a wonderful friend of mine that I suspect you guys would love if you haven't checked him out yet. Let's go grab that. Now we can grow quartz, so we don't have to worry about using it. I think I had some up here that I was just storing. Yeah, there we go. 1, 2, and then we need you. Then we go here and we produce you. Bada boom. Right, and then we had this one though. Actually, I'm more curious about making this one right now. So let's begin with this one. Because those are so easy to produce, we can make more. Whoops. I guess we don't need that one anymore. So now we want a circuit board, 2 of them. So let's go make that. Oh crap, we need the other thing. Oh, nice. You're not ready, but almost. Okay, let's give it a second. You know what, I'm connection is getting a bit out of hand. You think? I thought I hadn't gone far enough yet. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Give me the mushroom. Give me the mushroom. Oh, that's where I put this. So insects, 526 grams per second. Animals, 8 grams per second. And plants, 6,500,898 grams per second. Nice. That's a lot. That's quite a lot. We should definitely increase our insect production. We did get an insect rocket, so we should definitely do something with that. Let's get these. And then we should now have a bit more. Oh, we don't have a lot of silicone now, apparently. I'm assuming I put you to pick those up. Well, I think we might have some in here. Sweet. Okay, good. Goodness is, you're filling up nicely. And you can fill up nicely as much as you want to. Actually, we're gonna need 2 of you. Then we're gonna need 2 for you. And silicon we had. So let's go up and see. I think we might have. No, we're done with those here, so we can go and pick them out outside. Oh, but we do want 2 of these. Bum. I got animals. Well, I'm working on it. I got fish so far. Like, we got these. Actually, we're definitely gonna need water probably indoors, so let's pick these up. There we go. So to make these, what we need is 2 water now. 1 of these. Boom. And then we needed 1, 2. Let's go. Oh, wait, over here. Okay, so now we got that. We want to have some of these. Then we need a compass and we need some of that energy stuff. And I'm pretty sure I just put some away in different places. Now the question is just where, because I know I had at least 2 of those. Being on rockets ever tried launching a second rocket before the first leaves the pad? Yes! Multiple times. Every single time today, actually. What we need is energy multiplier fuse, actually. Ooh, right. So the energy multiplier fuse is the one I'm using for this thing over here. But what I could do, since I kind of want to have a lot of power, is I can also check here. Energy multiplier fuse is hopefully... Oh, it's not makeable here? Oh. Nope, it is makeable. Energy multiplier fuse. So let's actually launch 1 trade rocket for that. Because we have so much power, we never need to worry again, basically. But I need 2 of these. So the question is, I do have enough power by far, right? Yes. And then we can get the other one we get sent up. And all we need now is the compass right there. So that requires magnesium and 2 aluminium. Bum. Like that. Nice. And that allows us to build this thing. Okay, cool. Now, I do wonder, can I just easily put you right next to this one? Like so, maybe? Like, I want you to snap. Ooh, tier 5 drill. I've been curious about how this one looks. Let's just put that there. Oh, it's backwards. Okay, let's spin it around. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Technically, that might work better. Whoop. That little gap there. Use this machine to explore the wrecks scattered around your planet. Portals require quartz to be open. Rescan for locations if you do not have enough quartz. Rarity levels indicate the rarity of loot found in the wrecks. Difficulty levels indicate how complex the interior of the wrecks are. All locations contain at least 1 wreck, sometimes more. You need to come back via the portal to keep the loot gathered. Wrecks contain unique loot. Sick. Yo. Okay. So interesting. So that's still there, good. So I'm guessing that means that is the location of this one. We get more flares. Now you're playing with portals. I am. Whoop up! So let's just do this quickly. My inventory still has some silicone we can get out of our inventory. Well, let's do that. Was there anything I want to do before we leave? Insects, maybe? Like an insect rocket? Think so? Yeah, let's make an insect rocket. Oh, right. Nah, actually, there was another thing I also wanted to check. This one. Oh, we can actually make one? Oh, that's actually kind of easy to make. How much did we actually get out of one? 10 times the heat and like 10 times the pressure. What the frick, man? So I think, yeah, we have still one of those. And then we need 2 of these, which we only have 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Aluminum. Boink. Go and make one, but first, hydration, baby. This one is probably pretty big, isn't it? Oh my god, the gargantuan size of this. Holy moly. Dude. Oh, that's sick. Okay, that's actually sick, man. So the good news is that boosts both our heat and our pressure. I do wonder, how did it look now with pressure? 2.1 million. Oh my goodness. So we don't need any of these because they don't unlock anything anymore. But this backpack is 350, so we are getting closer to that. And also, pocketing my car before the portal, that's a smart idea. Because you can do that, right? Like if I pick out and out of this stuff. We also wanted to make sure we got the insect rocket, so let's actually check that first. Look at that, beautiful, beautiful. Insect spreader. Oh, we're gonna need bee larvae. In that case, let's wait with sending one up because bee larvae are... Never mind, actually. I did have a bunch of those larvae. Like, I had a crazy amount of them, accidentally. So, the only thing we might need is fertilizer. Because we have mutagen, which I'm pretty sure we need. Let's actually... It's almost full. We do have our fertilizer. I'm gonna put these away temporarily in there. Because then to make the bee, all I need is the larvae. Wait. We're already in here or already out there? No, there they are. 1, 2, 3. Sweet. Wait. 1, 2, and 3. Bada boom. Look, no. You can come out now, little fishy. I forgot I made the fish eggs. So those we can actually slot in here for a higher reduction of fishies. Oh wait, a carrot fish eggs. Oh, I mean another type of fish eggs. Oh. Yo, they're beautiful. Sick. Beautiful. So animals are now instead producing 21 grams, and I think it was 8 grams before. Laying eggs after you stole our egg. You guys took the eggs away from yourselves. You can't blame me for your own mistakes, man. That's only 69, nice, %. Now, how are you doing? You're almost done, right? Yeah, let's put in the next one. Boom, and ding, 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 and research. Oh, and then we're gonna check, because we're gonna need tier 2 mutagen to make this rocket. Okay, good, we can put that away. Now, if I want to pocket this car, do I just deconstruct it? Or how do you pocket it? Effectively, we should also make one of these before we leave. Red button on the back. Oh, shit. Oh, that's useful. Okay. Before that, though, I should definitely do this. So I'm guessing to bring it out, I just right-click to build. There we go. Okay, fine. Let's put you there. Because I want the equipment to go up, but the question is... I don't need unlimited oxygen. Unless where we're going, that's useful. Because we're in orbit. I guess that would be useful. So that means what we would want first would be to make equipment increase. That one is easy. Okay. Oh wait, the bees. We're gonna need one more bee. There we go. 1, 2, and 3. Boop. Nice. So now we have that going. Let's just go and grab ourselves that one. Ah, nice. We do have a silicone now. Good. That one, and then a super alloy. Look how much we have, man. This is what I meant when I said, like, when they rated super alloys, it wasn't very, like, particularly, like, oh my god, yes! Because I have, like, a massive supply coming in. Continuously, endlessly. Okay, so doing that allows us to put in this one, so we can have more. Then we put in that one. Then we keep that one, but we will go with inventory now. So the next thing here would be to go away from that one, to go to inventory increase. And then this one. So we're gonna need 2 of these. Let's go. We are actually able to make fabric now too. I do wonder, where do we make the fabric? Do we make that over in here maybe? I think we can make fabric at least. Yes, nice. There we go. Boom, boom. And boom, boom. Okay, so now we're gonna need... Whoop. I think we can do this. Whoop. No, not that. Whoop, whoop. That looked like a gigantic rock in the atmosphere coming down to destroy me and everything I've done. I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Oh, no, no, that's not good. Oh, right, you have this one for me now. Make sure we don't run out of energy. Boom. Perfect. Oh, the bee. Boop. Scabba-da-boo, scabba-da-ba-ba, scabba-da-bee, scabba-da-boo, scabba-da-ba. Give me some insects. Send some insects out into space. Goodbye, my bee larvas. Goodbye, my bee larvas. Portaggi dragostante. Hello, ILL. There's a bee larva in space now. So now insects are producing much faster. That's awesome to see. Look at that. Animals have almost reached 50, which allows us to make the next type of egg. And this here also is getting closer to the next type of egg. It's ticking up pretty fast. And once we get to 42, we can get a tier 2 aquarium and then create a creature DNA by combining genetic traits. Animals spreader rocket. Harvesting robot. Oh, that's sick. Let's go. Fish display, fish farm, vehicle logistics. Nice. Anyway, we do have the stuff we need to give ourselves the inventory boost. I love that I never used tier 1 of that and just instantly went for tier 2. So now, whoa. Whoa. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, Darlem. Good to see ya. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing good. Hydration level low? No. I do not agree. Actually, got another one for the travels. Eat a few of these. Num 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 num. Actually, I have too many, apparently. Since our inventory is a little bit over full, let's put that here. Then we'll go down and put you there and you there. But do we have more space here? We do. I'll put those in as backup, and the rocket parts. Those flowers, can we fit them in here? Yes, nice, good. And then we don't really need to carry that. I'm gonna try and be good about this. Actually, wait. Bean seeds. Let's just put them there. And then we'll put the osmium rod away. And then the arsenal multiplier fuse. I don't really have a place for that at the moment, but these are still active. Might as well put it there for now. This one we'll put right there together with my other stuff. Look at them. Beautiful. Hey, I'm Tabam. Happy Monday. Good to see you. Okay, we basically got rid of everything we wanted to get rid of. We do have the production multiplier fuse. Right, I'll put these in here temporarily. Let's actually get rid of those. And let's put that one in here too. I don't care. Crazy that I have 4 of them, by the way. Like, hello. There we go. Okay, so now I have all of that. Where is my car? It's over here, obviously. I put it down. Then, whoop. So, use teleporter. I can't click this. And I can't click these. So, materials required. Oh, so that's... Wait. That's materials required. I need a quasar quartz? Can I make quasar quartz? Because I don't think I have any quasar quartz, do I? Wait, over here. Wait, we could... No, it's not in here. Is it the recipe? No, it should be. Like, say here we have pulsar quartz. There's no quasar quartz. Oh, solar system screen? Oh my god. Oh, that's sick. Oh, you search again. Okay, thank you. Thank you. So we have to search until we get one that actually has resources that we have. Like this one. This one we can actually do. Rarity 1, difficulty 3. So we just start simple and build your way up, I guess. So let's just get 3 pulsar quartz. We should have some up here. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna have to craft some soon, but that's a problem for future Thorlar. So now that I've done that, I can click this one and open this. And before we go, I'm gonna be smart, and I'm gonna whoopsa. Bring this one, and we're gonna a bee landed in my face. I'm dying. There we go. Now we're fully prepared. Yo, this game has so much more to it than I expected. What? Okay. Yo, sick. That's a huge toad. Wow. Okay. Cool. Flare, using the light, places up in different colors, deconstructed to get rid of it. Cool. Bacteria sample, mutagens, fertilizer, Tusca seeds. Actually, they're pretty good. Dude, this is so cool. Another frog. While I know I can get in the car, I just feel like there's such short distance at the moment that I don't feel like we need to. Nice. I guess we can get these two. Explosive powder and fertilizer. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna put the car outside here and fill it with a few items. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Oops. Bong, 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 bong. Obvious face. So I'm thinking flares are probably good in case we have different big ways to go. Oh, blaze our quartz, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna leave you. And that's a dead end. Access card. Oh. Oh my god, this is actually sick. This is so cool, man. Hey, Fang Bangerley, good to see ya. I still can't make explosives. Shit! Dude, we got 1,000 from that? That's insane. Pick another one. I really need to find a blueprint for explosives. So that's this one. That one is not super crucial. We can get this one. That's one is really useful. Plus tradable. Oh my god. And quasar quartz. Let's go. Oh, fireplace. Nice. Grab that. Can't interact with this. So I guess that's the portal, so you always know where you were to get out. It didn't seem too big, other than the fact that we can't explode that wall. So now the main issue for me is, where do I find that blueprint? I don't mind like a hint because it's probably in a specific place and I missed it. So I don't mind a hint to where explosives blueprint is because for some reason I just overlooked it. Suspecting so, at least. Wait. I left the car behind. Over here, let's drive it. Well, someone's 2 cents, anyways. I'm not even on my planet anymore. I actually went to another planet. Like a satellite, or what you want to call it. Okay, let's just put some of this stuff in here. There we go. So we can drive you. You can recall the car when you're back to base. Right, I was thinking, like, how do I get it back through the portal? But if you can recall it, that's how it works. Which is smart. Whoop! Staircase. This looks like I'm supposed to fight. This door in the game, beyond May Cream. Well, you're a prisoner, and you're working off your thing, like a sentence, by doing this and terraforming the planet. You were expected to die. You were not expected to succeed. So there is a very mild story driving you forward, but nothing like super OMG, this is epicness, like to the extreme type of story. It's just like, here's a little story for those of you who want story. Little blueprint microchip because I disassembled that. Nice. Oh, hello, look at that. That's table. Okay, cool. We think outside the gold lockers, what do you get? We'll check it out later on our way back up. Let's head a bit deeper first. So it shows that I can dismantle them, but clicking does nothing. Pulsar quartz, let's go. Another access card. What the hell? Let's grab that one and this one. Almost missed that one. Oh, yo, what? Nether quartz. Good, good, good. Oh. 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 So I got a blueprint. I wonder if the game will be kind enough that if you have missed blueprints, such as explosives, you might actually get it through a place like this. Oh. Whoa! I found one explosive at least. Let's go! My first explosive in the entire game, man. Yeah, the most recent microchips were like, or blueprints, was a tier 3 at back. I'm pretty sure it's correct. Okay, so I'm gonna let go of you, you, and you. You. There we go. Sick. That's debris, and we don't want to dismantle that. Yeah, first we'll probably get to the blueprints. Yeah, I'm thinking. Hopefully, it will do something like that to us. Get that ship because that's a pretty good value for us right now. Oh my god, this place is huge. My inventory full, man. You know what? I'm gonna grab this and then go out. I'm gonna put that right there. Didn't I pick up 2 of those? I thought I had more flares. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Now it's kind of like a straight path. I think you get the 3 pulsar quartz back. Maybe. Oops. So what do I get for this? A blueprint microchip and iron. So let's drop this, drink that, pick this up. Then we go and put more stuff in our vehicle. I'm so glad I upgraded my vehicle inventory. Like, damn, man. Look at this. Sick. Okay, actually, that one we might be able to use, so we're gonna bring that one. I'm also gonna grab one of those. Here we go. This game is just so good, man. This is so freaking amazing. Wait, that just goes down, so I can just do this. There we go. And then here, we go over here, and I dropped it over there, which means I would go this way. No, not that way. I go upstairs. Here we go. I feel like there's meteors outside, you know, just boom, boom, boom. Dude, there's so many chests. Oh, yo. Now you're gonna be able to power these things up. Sick. Technically, I could probably build a base in a place like this while you're here and do stuff with those things. Okay, so what we're gonna do first is we're gonna drop you here so we know this is the exit. Oh, we can't pick up the fabric? Sick. This is rude. Get lost in these ships every time without fail. I understand why they have flares. Not gonna lie. Oh. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Did you guys see what I saw? Yo. Oh, 2 of them is needed. Oh, what? No, no. No, 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 no. No way. Yo. Holy. That one too? No, not that one. This one. Getting that one. Ah, why not? Obsidian is valuable. Actually, we have an endless amount of obsidian being produced. Well, that was sick. I have so many tokens and so much of everything. Like my stuff is entirely full. You take the portal back, it doesn't close. Ah, so you keep the portal open and I want this. Let you stay. And I want that, but these are also pretty good. Do I have plastic nuggets? So, what can I leave behind I don't care too much about? You. There we go. Oh, there's so many of these around here too. You know what? We can come back. I can come back. I can come back. I can come back. And I can make power units and all those things. Drink? Drink what? Oh, you mean drink water to get everything with me? True. I was like, I don't need to drink. I'm a superhuman. Let's get up. Nice. And then we summon our car with us back to our place. Holy moly. I'm going backwards, baby. And then all we have to do is summon it. Amazing. Now, our inventory is super full of these things, so I'm thinking the first thing we want to do is put in... Since we have so much space over here, let's actually put and share these over here. That's good. Then we had some blueprints that we can go and decode. A lava lamp. Oh, the other ones must be in the ship. Okay, so I'm gonna put you there. Now, I have, whoops. I have a mighty need to just get more of these. So I'm gonna grab these. And then we're gonna go and grab, boom, boom, boom. Actually, what did it take to make one of these microships? Yeah, there we go. So let's actually, oops. Let's not make more of those old lockers. Let's make more of these new ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can make at least 2 of them. I kind of want to make sure I have a bunch of them downstairs here because there's no reason not to utilize this space better now. If I do this, let's also put those away. We can move this one. Terraformation, amphibian and stuff. It's not that one. It would be this one, I'm guessing. There we go. Okay, cool. Because then we can place this right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna put it like that. There's no reason not to. So now we have this one here, and that allows us to free up space here by putting you into this one instead. And you will demand that one. Whereas you don't need that anymore, and we'll take you away. Then we'll go and grab this. Like that. Yeah. So you will get this. I guess we can also remove these here now and put those in here instead. So this can be what you do. Just so we have a place for you. Then we can remove that and then place another one of these if you just grab one of those. Then we'll do that. And that one will contain all of these type of things. Because then those are easily accessible. Nice. So let's go up and grab some of them up here. Now we can start working with those. We have 1 explosive. Might get more soon. We actually have 4 of them here. Oh, wow. Okay, so these rods should go in here, I think. We'll grab those, though, and put in there for now. Just to have easy access to them. And those are here, and da-da-da-da-da. So iron, you go there. Oh, we actually had 1 laser quartz on us. There we go. Thank you for all the channel points for sharing it, by the way, everybody. Absolute freaking legends. I just realized we had 1 more item. Did I decode the blueprints? Not all of them. We're still working on that. I'm just emptying my inventory first. Here we go. Whew. That was just 1 haul, too. Look at this, like... Okay, let's begin with just... Oh, no, actually, never mind. Let's, I'm gonna need another locker. Just for these. Boom. Well, those were not hard to collect. Let's go grab, yeah, blueprints. We got a library. One, two. Yum, yum. We got glass table. We got a new locker. Fireplace, and then this random one. Space suit displayer. Huh. Well, that's not really what I wanted. Oh, by the way, Yasmin Games, thank you so much for the sharing day event redeem. Because I have been trying something new out today, and it seems to have worked, everybody. You might have noticed the game has not actually just quit out by itself at the point. I wanted to try to see if not having Firefox open while I stream might solve things, because before the stream I played this a little bit, and then I didn't have any crashes. But then I opened Firefox to check something, and I had a crash after 15 minutes. Did they've added new recipes? Dude, have you seen the, have you seen the portal? You can actually teleport to different, like, new locations. So one thing we wanted to create was this thing before we leave. So let's go and grab 2 of these. One of those. And then you. We're over here. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Let's create that. Because we only needed 1, I actually checked. There we go. Let's go. Actually, we're not done yet. We still have to we still have to empty this out. Oh my god. Okay, so what I'm gonna need is definitely set up a lot of rockets, because this is insane. This is actually silly. This is almost stupid, man. We're gonna just go with a basic locker. Actually, no, we do have these. Okay, you know what? 1, 2, 1, 2. So we are gonna make a big locker over here. There we go. And then this one will have fertilizers of all kinds. And these things. Okay, good. And then mutagens, I think, can be good to have there. Because, and bacteria, because then we have all of those things in one place. Oh, not you. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect, now we have a lot of these things right there. Then we have another locker we can make, which I figure could be... That's a rocket or lots of drones. Oh, dude, we can make more drones. That is so true. So I want to make another... Technically, I don't need this anymore, because I have this. So I can just check it that way instead. So let's just leave that away and put this here instead. There we go. Because then I figure this one can just have items that are random. Okay, so you... Actually, I guess this one we can just... Okay. Let's just do those, put you right there, and then grab all of these items. There we go. So all the random items we couldn't put in other lockers before are now here instead. And this one does have enough space, so we can actually now instead put those in here. There we go. This one we'll leave behind, so we can put that. We can put that one in here, to be honest. Didn't we actually have potentially more up here? Yeah, we do. We have 4 of them up here, and then these ones. Actually, yes. You go in there. We have 5 of you now, and then we put those here. Boom. Ooh, I'm waiting to that the Firefox is open and see my mouse cursor in Project Zombo. It's incredibly bizarre. That is bizarre. So what I'm thinking, well, could you have dismantled a big power thing that wasn't the other base? No, I don't think so. So that is bizarre. And for me, like, Firefox might have, like, my guess is Firefox was doing something weird with memory when I had games on, making it so that I would use, like, have the games shut down because they were like, you know what, you've used too much memory, so I want to shut down. And not give me any warning about what it was doing. You know what? The energy should be put over here. Because this one is not as good to have here as this one is. So we can put the oxygen in here. When we're done with this satellite, we have enough to just keep making, like, those machines that boost machines type of things, or sell these, because these are also incredible value. 1 flower. Organize everything is so satisfying. Thank you. I guess we could grab these, make this all about plants, and then this one can go in the random assortment locker for now. We wanted this to go with us, and then we want another piece of water, and then we drink one. There we go. So now we have food and everything. We're gonna grab one of these, eat that. I'm thinking we're ready to go now, so we'll grab you, and then in again. Yahoo! So, there was a place in here, and I'm really scared of blowing shit up the wrong way. And waste my only explosive. I am, however, gonna save first anyway. Wait. Wait, it closes after a while? Huh? Or was there another entrance? No, it can't be. Did it just close? Huh. Like, Great God, literally, that is exactly what I'm feeling. Like, I have all those. He was right the door, I couldn't. Seemingly. Like, I swift over to this one and... Like, we went in here before. No, we went into 2, and the one had explosives, and that, like, I'm pretty sure this was the one that had the explosives stuff. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe there's a third one. Because this one is the one I think is the big one. Yeah, that's the big one. Yeah, I don't see another one. Why did it close those doors? Like, couldn't be broken down or anything. In any case, we still had a bunch of stuff in here we wanted to invest. No, so what happens when you leave the portal? I think it closes the doors, so you only have one chance to actually get the stuff, so as to prevent you from just like going multiple times. I actually think that's what happened. So what you could possibly do is store stuff inside in chests instead. So personally, I don't think it's a bug as much as intentional to prevent you from going back and forth to make it more valuable to go once. If you're saying you haven't encountered that, let's teleport back and forth to see if it opens it up then. Let's give it like a few seconds, so in case it unloads or anything. And in we go. Use them to get more power cells. Okay. Well, let's do that and see if it does it now. Maybe what it does is it has this whole thing with power units opening doors, and I wonder if it like failed to send a line. Nope. Looking for Dino? Dude, if you play it, I hope you'll enjoy it. You're addicted to this Economy Charter? It's so good. I've been playing it all day. So, but I do have to wonder though, those of you saying you do that, are you doing it or did you do it before the most recent update? Because this game was recently updated a few weeks ago. Deconstruct the doors? Okay, I'll deconstruct the doors again. Zip. Ooh, wow, it worked this time. Thanks for suggesting that a 7th time. It didn't work the 6 first times, but the 7th, I felt it. So unfortunately, no, you can't dismantle them, is what I'm trying to say 5 times. Maybe the door is shy and only opens when you look away from it. Maybe. Honestly, it wouldn't make so much sense for me if the devs did that on purpose to make it more forced to have to go multiple times. Well, not go once, I mean. So, yeah. I think we'll just have to leave this portal behind, but that's okay. We already got tons of good stuff. We already made 4 trips without doors closing. I haven't done a portal since the most recent update. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They might have changed that. It just makes sense to me. If people were bringing the car to be able to get more loot, then yada yada. You can get a power cell to power ships and open doors. Yes, which I can't get into the ships to power them to open doors. But thank you for like mentioning that, because if I didn't know, then I wouldn't know. But unfortunately, I already did know that. So that's not the solution in this case, unfortunately. But thank you for suggesting. I think ring crystals get somewhere they could really mess you up. Yeah, for sure, because you would be set back with green crystals, I guess. So what it seems like, if it's a bug, then it bugged once here, and the next planet wouldn't have that. The other option is that you have a lot of chests on the outside, take everything on the inside and bring it there, basically, is what I'm thinking. So, but in any case, this seems... Oh, wait, actually, let's do this. Let's save the game and exit the main menu and reload and see what happens if you reload. What if it, like, sends the signal to open the doors then? They don't want to matter to... Okay. I'm pretty sure something bugged there, because this was not the typical crash. This was a crash with a warning. The other crashes I've had otherwise, no warnings, no like game crash like that. So something has happened in that portal, I think. I think the portal is bugged. Okay, we managed to get in. Whoop. I scared the shit out of myself with that. Let's see if this opens now. I took the wrong portal. You went to desktop, not to shipwreck. Ah, shit. It's spelled almost the same, though. So let's see if this actually fixed it, though, because something definitely happened. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. We fixed it. So, in other words, there is a bug that, of course, I, the bug master extraordinaire, just managed to find. As always, it's always me. There it is, nice. No, not explosives. There we go. So now, that should have opened, potentially, some doors. Oh, well, it did open some doors and stuff that we haven't seen before. Also, whoa. Sick. That door seems like it has opened because I don't remember a blockage. An upper floor? Oh, deconstruct aquarium. Don't mind if I do. I'm getting 2 of you. Okay. That was like something tiny to plant stuff in. It seems like, oh, big flower pot. Okay, I want that. The decorator in me is tiny through, man. It's like, hey, well, follow me for more ways to crash your games. Explosives, nice. Every time I see explosives, I get like, I need these. I don't have explosives, man. All right, this is brought us here. We don't need to do that one. Let's go check over here. We already opened this. No, wait, this is new. Oh, money, money, money. Money! Oh, another access card. I'm just gonna ask, are access cards rare? Because I'm keep getting them. Hey, Captain X-Flow, by the way, good to see ya. You know what? We can get rid of that, this, and that. Pick up the couch. Smart fabric and super alloy. Yo. Can I take the television? No. No. Well, my inventory is full. I have to go out again. This is a tier 1 planet. And my inventory has been filled like 57 times. Well, 2 times, but that's... I did not see this last time I went, like, the other times I went through here. I'm super blind. I was like, what is my vehicle doing in here? And then I was like, oh, wait. I've been doing well. I'm doing well. I had a less good night sleep-wise. So I felt a little bit off and wanted to do something relaxing. So I started playing this game this morning to chill a little bit, and then I ended up like going like, you know what? Let's actually stream this today. And it's been super nice. There we go. Let's go back in. Swim, swim, swim. But another plus notions, I also managed to fix an issue with my game. Not with my game, with my computer, quote unquote, that had been around. Okay, there's nothing in those places. You just follow the lights unless I opened over here, yeah. And a blueprint. And a blueprint. 2 new ones. Let's go. Let's get some explosives. Also, I kind of want to plant mushrooms outside, so let's grab that. Oh, not... Sick. This is insane, man. Explosives. Nice. Beautiful. Did I open this one? No, 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 I didn't. Womp, 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 bada, bum. Give me that loot, baby. Give me loot, loot, loot. Give me loot. Da 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 do do. Give me loot, 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 loot. And there's this room, which we don't need to look through again. With that one, and here we had a dead end, which just had a key in it. Blueprints was a great game, by the way. Curls a lot, so good. Okay, I think I might be done with this ship. So let's go to the other ship, because we had explosives. Explosives to use. Oops. I keep going the wrong way there. Oh. Haven't changed flare colors. Yeah, I know. I haven't checked how to do it, but I know it said that, like, change the colors, and they did a great job with adding flares as a mechanic. How about we do... I want to do this. Okay, we don't really need this one, technically. How about we drop that instead? No, not those. But this one we can keep. Bop, 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 bop. Bada boop. Bada beep. Bada bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bada bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. You click on it while it's on the ground. Thank you for the tip. Thank you. How you a boy? Okie dokie. There was a wall right here. Now the question is, right click to use. Oh. Is he gonna blow up? Okay, if I deconstruct it. Oh shit. Okay. I want it to be closer. I really hope one of the blueprints I found actually gives me explosives because, dude, explosives are fun. Ah, nice, I got a new one. Let's go. In the very least, it can now allow us to blow up other places that we have yet to go into. Money! Get your mutagen, why not? Up here, so far, there's just one straight path. Mm-hmm. Let me through. No. Oh. Holy crap, this one is actually also big. I thought it was gonna be smaller than the other one, but it was just blocked at the entrance. Holy. Holy moly! This one we already checked. Let's do that and put these in here. Wow! They had an entire freaking dining room and everything. These people were spoiled! Let's go investigate first. Trash can? My inventory is so full. Fridge! Oh my god, I kinda want a fridge though. We're gonna have to go so many times. Can't deconstruct that. Now I am wondering if there's gonna be a power place in this ship too to open even more doors. Ah, look at that. It's you away, and instead put you. Just gonna keep looking. Oh, well, these are easy to make, so I'm gonna grab that one instead. Okay, that goes there. And we can go up here. Oh. Grab that. Okay. And that's here. Did check that one, and we went up here, we went here. Okay. That one is there too. Oh shit, there's so many. Ugh. Well, obsidian we technically have an endless amount of. Fertilizer 2 takes more time to make, so I'm grabbing that. Solar quartz. Okay. We have an easy ability to make these. Actually, we need to eat and drink. Ah, new ribbon received. 6 Tier 6 backpack. It's like it new, man. Explosives. Another one. Where is the door? Oh my god. Okay, now I think we got everything. Oh shit, no. Hey, Paradoxical, by the way, good to see ya. Oh, there you go. There it is. Okay, so in that case, we're gonna wanna go this way. Then, let's see here. We wanna make sure we head back here now, which is probably this way. Okay, so it's kind of just like one straight line. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave you right here to remind us that we're going left here. There we go. Usual light check-in before work. I hope you have a great day at work, Paradoxical. Now the question is, am I coming from there or not? I am coming from here. This must have been what their explosives was. Yeah, so we want to drop that there. But this being outside... Yeah, this was not outside. Never mind. Yeah, we need to go back to base and make another... Make another battery. Let's just do that and then go back and empty this. Hey, Shibi, welcome home. I love you. My wife loves me and it makes me happy. Damn. So I guess we'll get the car. Pick up as many items as we can. Almost said items. Like thighs. Okay, this one has all the rocket pieces. This is either many drones or many rockets. Like, holy moly. Oh my god. So, like said, my production of super alloy is pretty massive. So I need to use some. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, my aluminum is almost like full. Hello. Oops. Nah. It's like the ladder looks almost the same to me. I don't know why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's also go and do this actually. Why am I doing this to myself? Let's unload these real quick. There we go. Okay, if we got 3, then we don't need to go to that one for a while. Let's just do this. Can I make 2? I can. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's just do that. Grab another one of these. There we go. Oh wait, I only made one. Derp. I was like, why do I have so many items left in my inventory? Dang, man. Okay, let's 1, 2, boom. 1, 2. Okay, the power units that we wanted to make is 3 pulsar quartz, which I'm pretty sure. Actually, never mind. First, let's go here. Obsidian. Then pulsar quartzo and the blueprint cell. You can get that one too, and bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. So many blueprints, baby. Big flower pot. Bonsai pot. Aquarium tube. That one might have just been aquarium tube again. A tree pot. Dude, tier 3 GPS satellite. Nice. And vehicle, tier 2 lights. Oh, dude. Okay. So, we need to make you. Now we got you. What do we need for that new satellite? What do we need for that new satellite? What do we need for that new satellite? Thorlar asked himself now. Hey, 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 yo. Okay, that's fairly easy to make. We even have a bonus compass thing from dismantling that other map earlier. So let's do this and get a compass. The question is, can I make it here? I cannot make that here. Oh wait, no. What am I doing? It's up here. No, we can't make it here. That would have been sick. Purification capsule. Insects multiplier fuse. Bullshit. In any case, I'm gonna put you away real quick. And then we're gonna see what we needed for that compass. We needed... Let's just do that. 2 aluminum. And then those. Bada boop. And we'll make a new one. Bada boing. Now we have that one done. Then we need a rod, which we just made a ton of. And we get another osmium and a rocket, which, surprise, surprise, we also have a ton of. I remember if I ever played that game, it will probably require more stuff to be added. No, oh, what's no game? There we go. So what I should be able to do now is when this goes up, I'm able to sell out more, which probably also comes with more stuff that we might be able to know that this is where you can play things or place things. I'm assuming that's the idea, at least. Thank you for the channel points for charity. You guys are crushing with the channel points. Like a ridiculously insane amount of charity with 10 points this month. You're actually close to our community record. Might happen tomorrow. Okay, so we didn't get to see anything new, but at least we can now zoom out way more, which is kind of nice. We like that. Wait, never mind. Wait, why could I zoom out to the 3rd step without it being sent up? What? Why was I able to zoom out to tier 3 without actually having a tier 3 sent up? But it still doesn't seem like it's changed anything. I love that you don't even need to launch it. You just need to make it. That's it. Then you're good. Well, okay. Now we can move that away. Then we have this one. And then we need to hydrate. Hydrate and hydrate. Do, do, do. Bubba, dubba, dee, bubba. Okay. Bonk. So we need to power up that place. And find more stuff in there. We still need to empty our vehicle. Have even more space here. I feel like I can possibly skip on the fertilizer and explosive stuff now because I picked up a few. Okay, tier 2 fertilizer, sure. Explosive powders, less crucial, I would say. Then we got some air tubes, which I guess we'll put in the everything box. Then we have so many circuit boards now. Let's go. That's actually sick. Now I have put you here, but let's do that. Always available or something new. I don't know if it's new. I haven't played this game until recently, so maybe it is a newer edition. But I have been able to use it since I now started playing the game, if that makes sense. Like, you have to create a ship to be able to use it, but it is available. I guess we want to go over here. Oop. I want the mutagen bacteria in here too. Let's go. So many of everything. Nice. Okay. I know we have put, weirdly enough, these in here. So let's do that for now too. We have oxygen, production, and energy. Okay, it seems good. Oh, is it another one of the special ones? Oh, it's a special one. It's the quartz. I should probably move. Never seen the map before? Here's the map. Maybe they just never care to use the map. Woohoo! No, I haven't made it yet. Oh, look at that, look at that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, let's go. Honestly, considering all the crazy amount of quartz you can get on the other moons with the portals, I feel like power is just something you will have ridiculously easy amount to make. Like, it's really easy to make this particular one. That one only gave 2. Wow, sheep. What a sheep bastard. Did I get that achievement getting hit? Yes! Otherwise I would have attempted to get hit just because I didn't know if it worked. That's the type of moron I am. Okay, we still did have a little bit of stuff to pick out here. Now, we should actually plant another one of these. That requires bees. Bees with the bees, with the bees, with the bees. Did we have any larvae here? We did. Okay, so we need 2 of them. Then we need fertilizers, 2 of them, and then we need mutagens. There we go. Then we go boop, 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 boop. Bees. Okay, this is gonna be pretty fast. We might as well just wait and look so it doesn't take too much time. Actually, we can put some stuff away. I also need to take these away soon. They don't really serve a purpose anymore now that we have 21,000 power, so put these there for now. And then that one gets these. Bada boom. Actually, we're gonna do one of these items too before we leave. Oh. Okay, is this one of these? Yeah, it is. Nice. Let's go here. Almost done. Hey, Electric Swede, you're also Swedish? Let's go. Tjena, tjena. As the title says, indeed, this is my first playthrough. I have never before played this game, and I haven't seen anyone play it either. I have seen Bees with the Knees, a friend of mine, play it, but they're behind me in the game. So I've never seen anyone actually play and be at this point. It's pretty fun. Genetic synthesizer. Ooh. Okay, we just unlocked this thing. Tier 4 mutagen. Yo. I didn't read the title. Guldfiskminne. You know what the crazy thing is, Electric Swede? The memory thing in goldfishes are actually referring to like short-term memory and like attention span. Actually, no, it's about attention span. The attention span of the goldfish, the average goldfish, is I believe 12 seconds. The average attention span of a human in the past was 14 seconds. Because of so many impressions nowadays, everything is releasing all the time. There's books, there's movies, there's games, and everything. Our attention span as humans are now 8 seconds. A goldfish has a better attention span than a human. So if you say that you have goldfish memory, you're actually complimenting yourself at this point. And I think that's hilarious. Like in the past, it was like, yeah, I don't have that good memory. And now it's like, well, I happen to be above average. Like the average human does not have the memory I have. I am like a goldfish. It's like, it just makes me giggle so much that like that has happened. Okay, so we do that, and then we'll put these in here because then we have a big production of beans, a big production of squash, then a big production of mushrooms. And that's kind of what we need the most for the things we make in there. And there we go. Perfect. What are you talking about? I zoned out! But seriously, I just think it's like fun to learn about stuff like that. Okay, so tier 4 mutagen was the thing we needed. We also have a tier 6 backpack, which we should make before we head out again. Assuming that's possible to make here. Yes. So that one is extraordinarily easy to make for us because we already have that one. And then we have, right, we put it downstairs now. Then we have this one. Also, we're gonna need to empty our inventory pretty fiercely. So I'm gonna put these, and that there. Because when we take this off, we barely have any inventory left. So let's do that, and then we grab that one and that one. Boom. So from what we just had, all the way up to... Oh. That's beauty, man. You don't need to take it off to upgrade? Oh. Well, I did. Ah, yeah, look at that. I feel like we got 2 more rows or something, maybe? It just feels like we got 2 more rows to the entire thing. Dang, man. Nice. So, in any case, this was an insanely productive day. What we have accomplished today is we have built these heaters. We replaced our previous ones, and we are now producing everything in the millions. We have built this here trade rocket. We have built this dimensional portal, which we currently still have a portal open. We've upgraded our car a bunch. We placed a bunch of the tier 2 miner all over the world. Like over here, over there, over here. And then we have one over there already. Then we placed one over there, if I didn't say so. So to get a lot of, oh, this one. So we got a lot of resources just coming in all the time because we also built the drones, which carry things all across the world to this point. When I start to build my base, I actually think pretty logically about things. So I saw when I walked around, I was down here. Then I like walked around and I went up here and I explored this, like, because this looked like, you know, it's something that, you know, you want to explore. When I walked over here, I saw in the cave over there that there was ice. My brain thought to itself, but where does the ice go? If there's a lot of ice, does the water go out in like areas like this? There's probably gonna be water later, and if not from the ice, if the water comes from somewhere, wouldn't it flood all the valleys? I should probably have a elevated base. So I moved my base pretty early on up here, just because I wanted to find out what was behind that area over there. The view is so pretty, I know, right? So I got a really pretty view over here, and it's a little bit tight to build on. Like, that's the main issue. Like, it's pretty tight. And I can free up a lot of space, honestly, with like removing a bunch of these things here, because they don't serve that much of a purpose anymore, and then these tiny ones could technically be removed. So I could make it way less like space taking, but it has been a little bit tight to build. No, there's no one will build a base in the valley that will be flooded, right? I know, right? Absolutely nobody, especially not bees. But yeah, I feel like I've been pretty productive today. This is, however, the time where we usually wrap up. So for those of you that are new to the stream, there was a bunch of follows today. Welcome in. Our follows are anonymous, by the way, for anyone who prefers follow off stream otherwise. So there we go. If you have spoken, though, I don't hesitate to say your name, because you deserve a thank you, Electric Swede, for the follow. It's a very kind thing to do. In our streams, we stream daily. Everything is a passive fundraiser for charity, cancer research, so you can help charity get money without spending money by typing messages, using channel points. The follow there was 10 cents. Anything you choose to do helps charity. This is how we raised over $232,000. So we stream both on Twitch and YouTube. So for those of you on YouTube, I hope you had a good time, and maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, Octodube.